consequential order will be passed. Why we should monitor the job of the authority? They are ready to verify. I mean, they want to go for joint survey. Well, dispose it. Consequential order will be passed. You will be there. You will also be, I mean, during the joint survey, you will also be there. All right. Heard, Mr. Now, counsel for the petitioner. And Mr.
B. Sharma, CGC.
B. Sharma.
Appearing for number 1, 2, and 3.
CGC for respondent number
1, 2, and 3.
1, 2, and 3. And who else are appearing? Mr. BC BJ Talukdar. Learned. What? Additional senior government budget. For respondent number 4, 5, and 6. All are represented by next para. Filing this writ petition. Petitioner. Petitioners, how many? 1.
4.
Petitioners have prayed for a direction. For acquiring their land and to pay compensation to the petitioners. And if not to hand over back the petitioner the land measuring 1 biga 1 kata 6 lecha in Dag number 413, 414 and 443 covered by KP Pata number 12 at village Sahan, Pub Borigok, Moja, Rangia, Revenue Circle in the district of Kamrup within bracket R, bracket close. Assam. Briefly put, the petitioners claims that after the Chinese aggression in 1962, some plots of some areas were taken by the occupied by Ministry of Defense. Occupied by the Indian Army. And not taken. Occupied and in possession of the some area of the land situated at village Nakul, Moja, Pab Borigong, under Rangia Revenue Circle in the district of Kamrup, Assam, for the Indian Army by paying rent to the landowners of the landowners list of the out of the total area out of the land, a part of the plot of land measuring 1 biga 10 lecha in Dag number 443. That is 1 biga 10 lecha 4 kata. No, one bigger 10 leche in dark number 443 and 4 kata 12 leche at dark number 413 and 414 covered by KP Patha number 12 was also part of the occupation and possession of the Indian Army. Mr. Hauba. Hmm?
There are three villages, Nokul, Sahan and Sepi. Sahan and Sepi will be
Nokul,
Sahan and Sepi.
Septi.
Three villages.
Nokul Saha in this village, only we say that the village Nokul, Sahan,
And
Septi. Septi, Chepti, Septi. Under Rangia Soensa, Moja Pap Borgi, Borigog, and Rangia. Where do we get this position and the rent? You have received, you have not.
I have the land, and after the land was acquired, but this land was not included. That is why I made application.
Just the
But it is the main.
next page. The petitioners were paid the rental of the land. However, the land in questions had not been acquired or paid any compensation and paid any compensation to the petitioners. Next page. It is the contention of the petitioners that other this land have already been acquired for Indian Army. It is the contention of the petitioners.
Acquired, but that portion of not acquired is for our
Yes.
person.
It is the contention of the petitioner that all other land of the petitioner, except the land in questions, have not been, land in question has not been acquired or paid any rental to the petitioners. List of which is still under the occupation of the Indian Army.
It is a disputed matter. This is a dispute. That's why
It is contention,
Mine.
Indian Army. List of the petitioner petitioners have approached the respondent authorities by filing representation, including legal notice being 11/03/2016 for acquisition of the land if it is required. The acquisition of the above land if it is required by the army and the Indian Army, and pay compensation, or else to hand over back, hand it back, hand over, return, no, or else to return the land to the petitioners. What is your stand?
my lord.
Government stand.
My lord, my
First
stand,
stand.
my stand is that, my lord, in our affidavit in opposition, my lord.
Page. No, additional affidavit.
My lord, here additional affidavit, my lord, there are three months.
Para 3.
It was initially under the occupation since 2000. After 2000, they had no position. Since 2000, there is no agreement on after 2000, madam, regarding 442, madam. Regarding my 440.
Mr. So-and-so, Learned Council, Learned State Council, referring to the affidavit filed on behalf of the
CGC, madam.
Learned CGC,
Right.
referring to the affidavit filed by the respondents, submits that as per record, an area measuring 1 biga 10 leche under DAG number 443 was held by was under the occupation of the Indian Army on higher basis with effect from 1963 to 1997, for which a lease agreement was lastly executed on 0809-1994 between one Srimati Sampa Priya Devi and the Defense State Officer Tezpur for DAG number 441 and 443. And the received lease agreement started with effect from 01/01/1993 for a period of 5 years till 31/12/1997. With an option to the lessee to renew the lease for further terms. However, the lease agreement was not renewed beyond 31/12/1997. It submits that the total land on hire was verified in the year 2000 by the representative of the Circle Officer Rangia and Defense State Officer Tezpur. And as per the report, the DAG number 442 was not under the possession of the Indian Army. Therefore, no rental was paid for the said land since 1998.
You have the para 4, madam.
Then
Para 4, madam.
Then you have acquired.
No, madam. Thereafter, madam, regarding 413 and 414, that explanation is fine.
He further submits that as per record so and so, huh? You just got this para for 153. And acquired and measuring 72 acres of land by the LA case number so and so, huh? You just note this. However, next para. He further submits that since the report of the SDOC referred to the field verification of concerned lot mandal. However, SDO within bracket C, Rangia did not clarify whether such verification was carried out incorporating carried out in the presence of all the stakeholders. Therefore, he submits that a direction may be issued to the local revenue official to conduct a joint survey with all the stakeholders to ascertain the factual occupation of the land on the ground. Next paragraph. Mr. You are agreeable to this. We are not deciding whether your land has been acquired or not.
No.
Let there be a
No.
Mr. Dikenath, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, fairly submits that since that fairly submits that the respondents are ready to have the joint verification, joint survey oblique verification of the land involving all the stakeholders, including the petitioners hearing. He would not have any objection for such joint survey or verification. Mr. Next paragraph. Having considered the submissions and particularly the submissions and the stand taken by the respondent authorities, particularly of desirous of conducting a joint survey involving all the stakeholders, including the petition, comma, I deem it, comma, and also considering the claim and counter claim of acquisition or payment of the land appears to be disputed, comma, the proposal to conduct a joint survey would be an appropriate course of action. Consider in view of the nature of the issue involved in these proceedings. Thus, it would be appropriate to dispose of this writ petition. It would be appropriate and dispose of the petition, and as agreed to be learned counsel for the parties. This writ petition, is agreed to is accordingly disposed of with the direction to the responding authorities. Particularly, respond number 4. District collector come district commissioner. Kamrup. Amingaon at Amingaon. Amingaon to conduct a joint survey in involving all the stakeholders, including the petitioners hearing, to ascertain the factual occupation of the land claimed by the occupation of land by the Indian Army, and to pass appropriate orders and pass appropriate orders and consequential actions. List of. That's all.
Mine, obliged.
The exercise so directed to be carried herein above shall be done within a period of 4 months from today. 4 months from today. Writ petition is then disposal.
Item 6.
Yes.
Lordship, we have just received the affidavit from the department. We'll be filing it during the course of the day, Lordship.
Okay. What's up there?
Lordship.
Are you sure?
Lordship.
Are you sure?
Yes, Lordship.
And MS so and so. P. Chakrabarti, learn counsel for the petitioner. As MS
D. Mohanto.
T. Mohanto, learn the state council
For LIC, Lordship. 1, 2, 3,
Ah.
4.
for respondent, learn state council for the learned council for the respondent number.
1, 2, 3, and 4.
All the respondents.
No, Lordship. Only
1,
4.
1, 2, 3, and 4 would be filing affidavit in opposition during the course of the day. Let this matter be listed after 2 weeks. After 2 weeks.
Much obliged, Lordship.
Item 7.
Lordship, kindly see the last order, Lord.
Press inspection.
Yes, Lordship, that inspection was conducted, Lordship, has been conducted, Lordship. Lordship, as per our last inspection, Lordship, the shop was found closed, Lordship. And as per this new inspection, owner of the shop was there, but he failed to produce any documents. as referred in the last order, Lordship. That is the documents relating to running of the shop.
Hmm. So you have not have a, did not have, you have not carried out a fresh inspection.
Yes, this report up to 2/9/2025, Lordship.
Okay, inspection report in compliance to order and direction. That is, yes, in compliance.
It was conducted on 27/8/2025, Lordship.
On the particular day of the said inspection, the son of the petitioner as of the respondent number provided. However, the petitioner has failed to produce any relevant documents as referred in order and direction dated 28 to as well as letter received. Yes. It says you have not produced, you have failed to produce any relevant documents. No, fresh inspection means what? They were present. One inspection you have done.
Initially, one inspection was made, and accordingly, it was reported to the court that his shop
That
was
the
closed.
court was not satisfied.
No, his shop was closed.
Hmm.
So there is no question of issuing any trade license. Accordingly, court directed to have a fresh inspection, Lordship, on a fixed date, Lordship, by giving notice to both the respondent and petitioner.
Hmm.
It was conducted, and this is the result of the inspection, Lordship.
It only says that petitioner has failed to produce any relevant documents.
Yes, Lordship, in the direction, in the last direction, Lordship.
The inspection be
specific-
carried out and the inspection authority who would now be defeated for the person inform both divisions of the carry out the inspection indicated and submit a report on the next date of. Yes.
Lordship, a direction was there to the petitioner to produce the document as regard running of the shop, Lordship, to the inspecting team, Lordship. That was not done. That is why it is said that no documents were produced.
Yes. Documents envisaging purchase of the medicine from various dealers for the purpose of business since 2019. You are supposed to produce.
Yes, it was just to justify that they are running the shop.
Yes. Report is said, you just share the report copy. It's a 3-line report. While having a, during the, sir, during the course of fresh inspection, you are supposed to produce documents to show that the purchase of medicines from various dealers for the purpose of business since 2019.
Lordship, I'll find one.
Okay. Well, it says matter would have been very simple. If you no, had you produced the document, it clearly says it's okay, but then I thought I'm repeating. This court is I believe in simplification of the matter, not to complicate the matter. Sir, issue is for renew of trade license, issuance of trade license, renewal of trade license.
Yes.
It's a very simple matter. You produced, you saw that these you have been purchasing, running the shop. It's okay, that I understood. I'm just trying to, express my view how I deal with the matter. Okay, heard Mr.
Representing on behalf of the respondent number 5 is a landlord. Since prior to lockdown, the shop is totally closed.
So
So, chance to given to 5, affidavit of opposition on behalf of the landlord.
you are not the one who will issue the trade license.
Lordship, I am the
Landlord.
where the shop is going.
Are you getting the rent? Are you getting the rent?
He is a defaulter.
Okay. Yeah. Heard Mr. So it's London Senior Counsel assisted by London Counsel for the petitioner. In terms of the order dated next para 2008/2025. Mr. Pinayak Leonard, Counsel for GMC.
Yes, Lordship.
GMC placed the inspection report dated 02/09/2025, which indicates that the inspection as directed by has been carried out. However, the petitioner has failed to produce any relevant documents as directed to be placed before the inspecting authority. Mr. Leonard, Senior Counsel, on such report submits that let the respondent to place on record the report is produced by way of an affidavit, so as to allow the petitioner to the response to the said report, respond to the report. Next, considering about Mr. Pinayak Leonard, Counsel for GMC is granted 2 weeks time to bring on record the report dated so and so by way of an affidavit, by furnishing the copy to the counsel for the petition. List after 2 weeks.
So in the respondent 5 also 5 evident in opposition.
Mr. M.S. so and so, who for land counsel, respondent 5 is also permitted to file as her affidavit in opposition. File the affidavit in opposition. Yes. Yes. Huh? What is the matter about
The allotment of land, the name of the school has already been done,
school
but Pata has not been issued, yes, this school. So.
for establishment of?
They are landless people. They were allotted certain lands. And thereafter the government has divided those lands into 2 parts and has given to 2 different groups. Thereafter, though the land has been given possession to the respective parties, but Pata has not been issued.
So
So we are here for Pata of that land. And there again, sir, they said that all lands are.
any affidavit has been filed? Affidavit,
I mean, 7/3/7/2020.
item 9.
Yes.
8 we have 5. 9 to 6.
Where is the,
Item 8
yet where is your stand?
So we
in item 8.
99.
Item 8 will cover item 9.
Item 9 I do not have the brief.
It's same area, same plot. I mean, same area.
We are saying that parties are different.
Parties are different plots, different plots,
Here,
but the same area. What is your stand?
our stand is they are occupying government plot of lands, which are VGR. So after this Jagpal Singh's case, we cannot re-reserve the area.
Whether Masmin allowing some time, allowing the time, we are not very. If not allowing that, we will go on very.
When do you want? You want sometime? When do you want?
Then some other day, I have some other papers. Any other day.
On the prayer of MS Swenson, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. M.U. Mohammed.
No, I am not ready. I am ready for the.
MK? MK Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petitioner, in writ petition. Let this matter be listed and as agreed to by learned counsel for the respondents, Mr. B.J. Talukdar and Mr. M.U. Mahmood, learned counsel for the petitioner in WPC. So and so. Let this matter be listed after 2 weeks. You are here, you are around. Every day you are coming to the court.
He is always there. He's only places.
After 2 weeks. Yes. On the ground that Mr. I Haq, learned counsel for the petition, is not keeping well, Mr. Swenson, learned counsel, press for adjournment matter for 4 weeks. There had not been objected to Mr.
D. Gogoi, my lord. I am for the APDCL.
No, Mr. B. Gogoi Swenson.
D. Gogoi.
He is present.
All right.
With consent, huh? Present with consent.
Item 11.
Yes.
In this case, last time.
Yes, last time what? Last time you have taken time.
Second was for and they have submitted the additional affidavit.
So,
It is, the report has been there also. So, my lord, in this case, my lord, we are 3 persons were injured, my lord. 2 persons were, my lord, son and daughter, your lordship. My son and daughter, they are already dead, your lordship. And in this regard, we have filed writ petition, 2 writ petition, your lordship. And the 2 writ petition has been settled and we have got the compensation, your lordship. But I am the injured woman, your lordship. So I did not get any compensation, still there, your lordship. So my humble prayer is that, your lordship, so I maybe get compensation regarding
Oh.
this case, your lordship.
what is the policy? Is there policy or rules or something like that?
My lord, it is description. This is the last order, your lordship.
Sir, you make your submission in this case. We will go later. That is for on the date of the on the date only that has been passed.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, so in case of
Yes, my lord.
death,
And I am the injured woman, your lordship.
injury, under which provision of law or the policy you are relying that you are entitled to be paid compensation?
Yes, my lord. In the order of your lordship, 6/4/2022, the writ petition number 8410. I have only one copy, your lordship. So, my lord, page number 8, my lord, paragraph 10.2. With regard to compensation, regulation 5 of the AERC regulations 2019 has been mentioned that the notwithstanding anything contained in any other law in force, the licensee generating company shall be liable to pay compensation as specified in the regulation 2019 to the person affected or his dependents for loss of human life or partial oblique total disablement or loss of animal life or damage to property in consequence of an electrical accident, your lordship. Oh, my lord.
Is there any policy? What is your stand?
My lord, my instructions are that, my lord, even if in the inspector report, my lord, there is no mention that there is a 45% disability to the mother, my lord. Even we have done also an inquiry, my lord, in the, by the SD of the same, my lord, subdivision, my lord, as
Hmm.
well as the occurrence report, communication issued by the higher to the SD. If in fact in the police report also there is no mention about the mother being, my lord,
What is
there
this
40%
additional,
45% disability.
what is this additional affidavit?
It brings the record on that accident report, my lord, electrical inspector report, my lord.
Huh.
Is that?
So,
Allot, it is there. Page
from
number
the
four,
evidence
additional-
inspection
in
leading to
additional
the,
affidavit, page
it
number four,
appears that the victims came in contact the
first paragraph.
career of the service cable and they received the cutting electric shock. Leading-
Competition provides. Introduction. Photo mentioned, what percentage of insurance photo mentioned.
What this inquiry report is all about? What does it say?
My lord, it says that, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, his mother observed the matter and ran into him, but she also fell down on the ground being unconscious, my lord. It doesn't say that she got electrocuted on that day. Apart from that also, my lord, on humanitarian ground, we'll consider the case, my lord, let them file an application before the authority as per the regulation, my lord. We'll consider the case.
Well, we have already filed your lords.
But as per the format, my lord, they have to submit this, my lord.
Well, we have filed an application, your lordship, on 2000, sorry.
On page number 1491 of the regulation, my lord.
We have filed this application to 23/2/2022 alert. So before that's it.
No, no.
Page,
1491 of the regulation.
claim form for payment of compensation.
Yes, my lord.
Details of disease or injury person.
And this is in accordance with the regulation 15 of the said regulation that is in 1485. ma'am. Let them submit an application, we'll consider the case. ma'am.
1485.
Yes,
Claim
ma'am.
for compensation.
Regulation 15. Which is-
For a person affected by injury caused to himself or an animal.
Alert in the same case, alert, so we have got the order.
No, have you filed that claim? Have you approached the authority?
We have approached the authority, my lord. Kindly come on page number 46, your lordship. We have filed an application, your lordship, 23/2/2022, your lordship. Before that, the Chief General Manager Distribution, CIADCL, Bijali Bhavan, Paltan Bazar, your lordship. Prayer for compensation for injury of my wife, Timothy Sarla Sarkar, who injured in electoral process. Page number 46, your lordship. This is our application, your lordship. Till now, they have not any.
Where is their application?
Well, page number 46.
46.
Yes, yes, ma'am. May I repeat? The application filed by my husband, your lords. But I am a disabled woman, your lords. 45% disability is there, lords. And we have.
Where do you see? Any certificate?
Yes, my lord.
Where it is?
My lord, page number 42, your lord. Page number 41. Person with disability register. And 42 is the.
After the accident.
Yes, my lord.
After the accident.
Yes, my lord. On that accident.
Hmm?
On that accident, and this is issued on my lord 2/2/2021, your lordship. Disability percentage 45, disability area right leg, left hand, your lordship. Disability.
The accident happened in the year
2029.
2019.
Hmm?
Accident happened in the year 2019.
Obviously, this is a certificate enrollment 05/01/2022.
Yes, my lord. Disability since 2019, your lordship. It is they are clearly stated.
So what is your strength?
Oh, that is my statement. We'll consider the case. ma'am.
No. What did you do with this application
Yes,
filed by the husband?
that application we don't have, my lord. That application had to be submitted in the concerned subdivision, my lord. They have submitted in the main head office, my lord. So, along with that, my lord, the disability certificate has also need to be submitted, my lord. As per the format, my lord, Form D, my lord.
Disability person is 45.
Yes, my lord.
What is the scope there? This regulation provides for what? Compensation of 45%?
No, 45%.
Or only all the
in the
injured?
case of death also, my lord. In the cases of disability also.
It's okay. Disability for compensation the form.
Maximum compensation is up to 4 lakhs, ma'am.
Where it is provided?
My lord, it is
And with our earlier two cases, we have got 4 lakhs, and total 10 lakhs, 88,000. In our orders.
well, quantum of compensation is a schedule B in the last page of the regulation, my lord. Pursuant to the plus regulation, my lord, we have passed an office memorandum, my lord, that we have placed before your lordship now. The 17/11/2019.
Where it is? What is the amount of compensation?
Well, amount of compensation is the last, my
Contempt.
lord, schedule B, my lord, in the regulation.
Okay. Compensation for loss of human life as judicial activity. For like compensation for loss of animal life. Injury to human beings shall be reasonably fixed in accordance with the. Will be compensated according to. Our case will come under permanent partial disablement.
Yes.
Or
Permanent disability and I am a woman and BPL holder also. So can you give it direction?
sir, you are not. I'm not able to get your submission. I'm not getting any head and tail. I'm trying to understand. You said 45%. What amount you are entitled? What is the quantum of compensation? Don't look at him. You.
As per last order, let's say 4 lakhs, let's say. What are clearly stated.
This orders is for death, case of death, no? This is for permanent disablement.
Yes, madam.
So, under what provision you are claiming this compensation?
My lord, in the regulation, my lord, the injured person and the dead person may claim, your lordship.
Under what law?
My lord, the orders may be there, lordship. I have
What
one
orders?
Whatever. Yeah, what are they, sir? Sir, what are they, sir?
Sir, forget about this is in case of your, children. It's a case of death. This is finished. You have been compensated.
Yes, that am.
Now, it's yours is regarding the case of injury,
Yes, madam.
disablement,
Yes, madam.
disability. So, under what provision?
But I am disability for the same accident, your lordship.
Therefore, under which law you are claiming?
Dada, hey, what is the more what is it? Page number 8.
Want to grant you relief, you are not prepared with the case.
My lord, page number 8, your lordship. Yeah.
You give it that, we'll pass the order. You consider
We'll consider.
as per the rules, regulation. Very sorry, you are not.
My lord, from the regulation 5 of the ARC, regulation 2019, your lordship. Here, my lord, has been mentioned that no.
Don't you have your brief? Do you have the brief? You have the brief. Do you have the writ petition?
Yes, my lord, I have the.
What is your case in the writ petition? Forget about that. We'll pass the order, huh? With this, Sarla Sarkar. Disposed of. We'll direct them to consider as per the regulation. It's very difficult. Not Mr. Ares?
I am yes, Islam.
Huh?
Yes, Islam.
Yes, Islam. Learn counsel for the petitioner. And Mr.
Yes, ma'am.
Ah. You are also there? No. Huh? You are 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3, and 5.
You just write Mr.
P does, my lord.
B does standing counsel.
For APDCL.
Huh?
PDCL.
APDCL.
Respond number 1.
B is a talukdar. Additional senior government for respond number 4. And only 4 respondents.
Amen.
my lord, husband and water, my lord, dated 6/4/2022, my lord, so it may be related. The document number.
The heard, I've
411.
said so, na? Heard, huh? Although matter, no, matter, although the issue, no, they said, since the learned counsel for the petitioner is not able to make out his case, although he has the brief with him, a week's time is granted to prepare the matter and address this court on the next date. After 1 week, you please go through the writ petition.
Okay, my
Don't jump to the order of the court.
lord.
That is a case where you have been allowed and you have received the compensation in case of death, right? This is of injury. You read the brief and come address
Any date.
after a week. We'll dispose of the matter.
Okay,
He needs to be trained.
my lord.
Who is your senior?
Now I am.
You are independently practicing.
Yes,
How many years you have put in?
since 2016, my lord.
16.
Yes,
Nearly 10 years.
nearly 10 years.
Eligible, you will be eligible for, within 1 year, you will be eligible for designation as a senior lawyer as well as elevation to the bench.
Yes, sir. Sorry, my lordship, so I could not put there.
Very simple matter. I don't know. It's okay.
Item 14.
Master President.
Yes. Finally, you have the instruction.
Yes.
Again, 10 days.
Last order on 27, my lord. 27/8. They have to give instruction.
What is the matter?
Matter regarding the settlement of room of the market, village
Hmm.
market. The petitioner was the Vita holder. Original, he allotted a Vita
Hmm.
place of small shop. But subsequently, the Panchayat want to construct RCC building there. They constructed an RCC building, 5 room, they constructed, but they allotted outside without following any procedure of law.
Hmm.
My lord, they have to call for tender under section 105.
Hmm.
Some Panchayat Act,
Hmm.
but they did not do. They whimsically, my lord, they put their favored person and allotted them the room. I have the document of in my writ petition, my lord. Can we see page 15, my lord? I was the Vita holder on the place, my lord. They evicted us with an assurance that they give me a room after construction of the.
So they have constructed.
They have constructed,
Now they are not
but they are not.
allotting you.
Yes,
They are And it as per the, that is regulation.
Yes, my lord.
It has to be through advertisement.
Yes,
The allotment
My
has to be through advertisement.
no advertisement is there.
No, allotment has to be made
Has to
through
be.
advertisement.
Yes,
Let us see what is this problem.
and my lord, can you see?
What is that law? I mean, the act
Yeah,
or regulation?
sir,
Assam Panchayat Act. Huh? Latest law. Bring it in. You just read the
My lord,
relevant provision.
settlement of huts by the Anshalik Panchayat. All huts within the territory jurisdiction of Anshalik Panchayat shall be settled
Hmm.
in the manner prescribed for a period coinciding with and not exceeding one Panchayat financial year by inviting tenders at the office of the Anshalik Panchayat by its president. My lord, in this matter, they file an affidavit, my lord. They, in their affidavit, my lord. And we see in their affidavit, my lord, affidavit of opposition filed by the respondent number 5. This is the executive officer, Indira Gandhi Anshalik Panchayat, my lord. In their affidavit, my lord, can we see they submitted my notes. Last portion, my lord, can we see the page number 38. No signature is there, my lord. And 39, can we see the executive officer, my lord? Ex officio secretary, he was absent in the meeting, my lord. And they stated that the Gaon Panchayat forwarded the application towards them, my lord. And accordingly,
This resolution, the committee has decided to lease those room to the people who had occupied the bit before the rooms were constructed as follows. 5 numbers only.
5 months. 5 rooms there.
How many rooms are there?
5 rooms.
Whatever these people are?
These people are outsider, my lord. These people are outsider and they have allotted the room, my lord.
They say they committed this to the people who had occupied the bit before the construction. They have occupied these persons.
No, my lord. They have not.
How do we know?
They have not chosen any document.
Are they party before this court?
Yes, my lord.
They are respondents.
My lord, can we see last instruction? My lord.
Are they before this court?
Yes.
Have you made them a party?
My lord, can we see the order of 1/8/2025?
Narul Haq, Najuddin. There are only 2 persons.
No, my lord, can we see the order of this honorable court? 1/8/2005.
1/8.
2005.
Yes.
My lord, third paragraph. This court has perused the record. However, therefore, it is not clear.
As to how the application for allotment software so invited by the concerned party. Yes. Send the service of notice of
It is seen that the service of notice upon the respondent number 9, 10, 11, and 12 who are allotted individuals of the shop in the said market were held to be have been duly served. However, there is no representation on behalf of
the acknowledgement receipt of such communication by respondent number 8 to 11 be placed before this by Dr. Ah,
While left paying, my lord, SC Panchayat, my lord, directed to serve notice upon them and file affidavit for acknowledgement of receipt of the notice.
you have filed.
No, my lord. Court directed the council of the Panchayat, my lord. Mr. Can we, last, last but third paragraph, it is seen that the service of the notice upon the respondent number 9, 10, 11, and 12, who are the allotted individuals of the shops in the said market were held to be have been duly served. However, there is no representation on behalf of the said respondents before this court. Mr. Datta, though the chief executive officer, Hujai, Jila
Yes,
Panchayat
have you
shall
done that?
inform.
Have you done that, madam?
Actually, Lordship, as that will handle this case, but today he is not available.
It's the problem. You will have to.
On the last occasion, my lord, he also sought for time, my lord, 27/8, my lord.
Hmm.
As the Talane Standing Council submit that the requisite instruction from the concerned authority has yet to be received by him. Accordingly, he submit that the matter be taken up on 8/9/2025, on which date he shall place before this court the instruction received by him. No further adjournment shall be granted in the matter. In the event the instruction as sought for are not furnished, this court would consider passing order requiring the personal appearance of the concerned authority.
Instruction is only to inform the pendency of this writ petition to the private respondents. What is the problem in informing that?
That's it.
Who is the officer concerned? Since the order is there, we'll have to call for personal appearance.
For that purpose, Lordship, Chief Executive Officer sent a letter,
Hmm.
extension of 10 days time.
It's okay. That is something different.
Okay.
No further adjournment shall be granted in the matter. No further adjournment. I cannot change this order. Heard Mr. So-and-so learned counsel for the petitioner. This court on 27/08/2025 has observed while granting to Mr. S. Datta learned standing counsel time to obtain instruction fixing the date today. And also observe that no further adjournment shall be granted. And in the event the instruction as sought for are not furnished, court would consider passing orders requiring the personal appearance of the authority, concerned authority. Today, Ms. M.S. learned counsel for
For PNRD.
learned standing counsel PNRD by placing a communication dated 06/09/2025. Submits that further 10 days time may be granted for collection of the required documents from the concerned Gaon Panchayat secretary, as the then Gaon Panchayat secretary of Namati GP has been transferred to Nagaon district. Christoph. Considering that this court has already passed an order for personal appearance in the event no the instruction is furnished, comma. I'm concerned to direct the personal appearance of the. Who is the name of that person? Executive engineer, chief executive officer. He has to furnish the instruction.
Not so. And
Huh?
also can be
Chief executive officer.
Chief Executive Officer,
Chief
Bina Gandhi
Executive-
Anshalik Panchayat.
Huh?
Chief Executive Officer, Bina Gandhi Anshalik Panchayat
Ujai Jilla Parishad.
and Hujai Jilla Parishad.
Chief Executive Officer,
Chief-
Ujai Jilla Parishad.
Bina Khandi.
Actual, मतलब Hujai Jilla
Chief
Parishad.
executive officer, Hojai Jilla
Hujai
Parishad,
Jilla
Shankardev Nagar, District Hojai, Assam. Namely, give the name of the chief executive officer.
Parishad.
On next Monday, you just see, on so and so at 10:30. You collect the name of that officer and give it to, huh? Before 2. On Monday, 10:30.
Yes, please, Your Lordship. Matter is regarding non-payment of the fees to the inquiry officer, Lordship.
Huh?
The petitioner was appointed as an inquiry officer by the respondent, but his fees has not been paid. Annexure 1, Lordship, at page 14.
Hmm.
Page 14, Lordship.
Hmm.
It has been issued by the Director of Fisheries to S.K. Nath. Subject is regarding
Mathura Nagar, Guwahati.
regarding inquiry officer for conducting inquiry against S. Patgiri. So,
Yes,
And
but
proposal has been-
under suspension. Huh.
and proposal has been made to the petitioner regarding his appointment as an inquiry officer
Hmm.
regarding some.
You have accepted.
So yes, I have accepted. They have
Wait-
they have
wait-
asked me to furnish my terms and condition for performing the inquiry.
Where it is.
That next page is the page number 15.
Hmm.
They have issued to me,
Hmm.
and they have informed me that Government of Assam Fishery Department has confirmed the inquiry appointment of my appointment.
Hmm.
With due respect, with reference to the above, with due honor, in pursuance of the earlier letter under reference, I am to inform you that
Yes, send
Assam Fishery
proposal to the government. of Assam
Development
proposal.
Corporation Limited has sent a proposal to the fishery so and so for confirmation and appointment of inquiry for conducting inquiry against Subhas Patgiri. Accordingly, the Government of Assam Fishery Department has accepted the proposal and instructed to proceed with as per clause 22 of the Memorandum of Association of the AFPC. Last line.
Yes,
So thereafter, I have
terms and conditions will be negotiated as per your requisition and under provisions of rules. Yes, then.
page 16. I have submitted my terms and conditions.
Hmm.
I asked for an office assistant with a computer and
An amount of 75,000
one presenting officer and
per month to the undersigned for conducting the inquiry. Yes,
and
that you have completed.
third one, the amount of rupees 75,000 only to be paid per month to the undersigned for conducting the inquiry.
Ah,
So
so
thereafter, page 17, they agreed with clause condition number 1 and 2, and regarding the clause number 3, page 17.
point number 3 regarding remuneration at the rate of 75 may kindly be revised and give us opportunity to negotiate the same. Huh?
They have also requested me to kindly initiate the process, initiate the inquiry at a time to avoid any legal litigation at
Now,
the earliest. So thereafter, I initiated the inquiry.
You have completed.
I have completed. I have submitted my report.
Now, what agreed terms you have?
During that, after issuance of this letter,
Hmm.
page 17,
Hmm.
no other communication has been made. So as per their request, I started the inquiry,
They completed, you have
and I have
completed.
completed. I have submitted my report.
So now,
So
what is
during
their stand?
So during it was a period of 8 months. During that 8 months, they paid rupees 70,000 per month
Hmm,
to me
hmm,
for 3 months.
hmm,
I have made it specifically. I have stated at paragraph 9.
hmm.
Paragraph 9 of my
For 3 months you have been paid.
3 months I have been
70,000.
paid. For rest of the months they have not paid. So I issued some letter to them. They did not respond, and thereafter I issued legal notice. No response. Thereafter I filed representation. There was no response, and so thereafter I filed this petition.
Hmm.
So they have filed a written affidavit in opposition. Respondent number 1 and 2 has already filed their affidavit in opposition.
There's nothing to be paid now,
So
according to them.
but they have said that as per records, paragraph 5, the deponent begs to page 39. The deponent begs to state that in connection with paragraph 3 to 19, it does not admit anything to bond. So moreover, the deponent begs to state that as per records and board of directors decision, the amount payable to the writ petitioner is 2,10,000 for conducting the inquiry against Subhas Padgeri, who was under suspension so and so, and not entitled to any other claim so and so. So I have submitted my reply. In my reply, I have specifically stated that it was not a decision that they will pay me an amount of rupees 2,10,000. Neither they have communicated any letter during the inquiry or after that inquiry that my remuneration has been fixed at 2,30,000. In fact, they have failed to give any document regarding the decision of the board or decision or communication that 2,10,000 has been decided. In their affidavit, they have not annexed any.
So completing
document.
for completion of the inquiry, it took 8 months.
Yes.
So how much you want?
As
How
per,
much more you want?
for 5 months, if 70.
I think 2,10,000 is enough
No,
for one inquiry.
As per my representation, they have reduced it to 5,000.
Negotiate
75,000.
what's there.
75,000 I had asked, they have paid 70,000 for 3 months. For rest of the 3 months, for rest of the 5 months, they are entitled to pay. I am entitled to receive, and they are bound to pay.
How you are saying that? How can you say that it is 8 months?
8 months. I have started that inquiry on 22/3/2017.
23?
2017, and I have submitted my report on 1/12/2017.
From where do you
They
get
have
it?
not disputed those that period. Page 25, I have signed that inquiry report on 1/12/2017.
It started on?
It was started on 22/3/2017.
From where would you can say?
I have made the statement, Lord. And they have not disputed in their affidavit also regarding that period.
Where you have made this statement?
Not sure.
Vera?
Not sure. It was paragraph 8, page number 5. On the request of the respondents, the petitioner started the inquiry proceeding on 22/3/2017, and on 1/12/2017, the petitioner submitted the inquiry report before the respondents.
So,
Lordship, page number 17. Very much clear, Lordship. No complete, here, Lordship, last part I am reading. In persons of terms and referring letters, number so and so agreeable. Point number 3, regarding the remuneration of 75,000 per month, may kindly be revised and give us an opportunity to negotiate the same. So we have negotiated it. These are all matter, Lordship, 2017, Lordship.
no,
For
negotiated negotiated, huh?
As per record lordship, I can produce the record lordship as per board of directors decision lordship, that
This is a full and final.
it was full and final and we disputed lordship.
No, if you have negotiated, you could have informed him also. I mean, negotiation is unilaterally. How it is a negotiation?
Yeah, and during.
You should have conveyed them, you'll be paying 70 or 60, 50 per month, or
He has already.
overall lump sum, 2 lakhs, 10,000.
Plus 10,000. As per record lordship, we have what we have found lordship.
Where is the record?
Record I will place next day lordship, because not, if lordship give me some.
Place tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Suppose if they've decided, board of directors, that there should be a full and final payment,
Lordship.
then
And then they have to go to the civil court lordship. If
But no communication has been made
We have
during the
now-
pendency of this
we have,
petition or that time that they have decided that. They must have keep it in their file only.
so this 2007, the 2
Yes,
lakhs 10,000 was paid before,
During
before filing,
before filing.
before filing the
Before filing,
petition.
before filing.
it was reduced from 75 to 70,000 lordship. That means negotiation was done.
Yes.
Lordship,
No, no,
Lordship,
see, if it is,
if another
if,
lordship thing-
sir, if it is 70,000 per month, you have paid 2 lakhs 10 only.
Yes.
Then another 5 months,
Lordship,
you have to pay, if it negotiated for 70,000.
Yes, we have negotiated it to 70,000. He is also saying, I think.
That's what I'm saying, if it's negotiated 70,000, it took,
If it is negotiable, not, that means this agreement is not, the agreement goes, lordship, when there is a negotiation part, lordship, negotiated. So it was verbal negotiation.
that's what I'm saying, if you have negotiated for 70,000,
Lordship.
he has sought for, he has asked for 75 per month.
Right.
If you have negotiated for 70, you have paid only for 3 months.
Yes, we have paid,
For 3 months only, whatever 5 months.
lordship, that was not, as per negotiation, lordship.
Hmm?
As per record, lordship, I filed an affidavit, lordship. As per record, lordship, it was not in the record for 5 months, rest of the 5 months. He is liable only for 2 lakhs 10,000, lordship, right?
How?
For 3 months.
It took 8 months.
It took 8 months, but it was as a whole, lordship, 8 months. Lordship, it is not
It's a lump sum.
lump sum. It was a lump sum, lordship. Because
Negotiated for 2 lakhs 10,000.
Yes, negotiated for 2 lakhs 10,000.
They have not stated those. The lump sum.
You produce the record, we'll see
Lordship,
next
not, next week, lordship. I don't.
next week.
A date may be fixed.
Heard Mr. So-and-so, non-counsel for the petitioner. Considering the claim of the petitioner for a remuneration on account of an inquiry, on account of conduct of inquiry, which appears to have been negotiated for 70,000 per month. And the petition and the enter inquiry took 8 months. And also considering that no record is placed as to how the negotiation were made with the petitioner. Mr. P. Sharma, learned counsel, standing counsel, FDC,
No, no, AFDC.
AFDC,
Right.
to produce the record on the next day, list after a week.
Date may be fixed.
We'll see, after the week it will be listed, we'll see.
Kindly oblige.
After a week, you say, on the date to be fixed by the registry, you just see it.
Item 16.
Yes,
May petitions.
yes.
My lord, here the read petition was filed, my lord. Because one road project, my lord, Assam Mala was initiated. And ultimately, my lord, that while constructing that road, my lord, it will pass through the house of my dwelling house, my lord. Then in that case, we file our additional affidavit, my lord.
Hmm.
Now, my lord, I will point out lordship that they acquired the land, my lord,
Hmm.
under a notification whereby, my lord, they were required to make an assessment and verification of our house, my lord. But that was not done by them, my lord. So the main point here, your lordship will find in my additional affidavit. Your honor will please to come to my page 59, my lord. I had two plots of land, my lord.
So have you received the compensation?
As per our information, my lord, they have not made the assessment of our house, my lord.
No,
dwelling
no, but
house.
then you have whatever compensation they have given, you have accepted that.
Whatever they have deposited on our account, we stated in paragraph number 4 of our writ petition, it is against.
But then you have accepted.
No. We have accepted against the land, not against Jirat. Now, your lordship, one point may I make up on.
Pleadings are complete.
No, not complete.
Pleadings are complete.
Not complete because, my lord, may I draw your honor one point?
No.
They have to make an assessment now, my lord.
They have filed an affidavit.
They have filed an affidavit long back.
So
Thereafter, I filed one additional affidavit
saying what?
saying that the road is going to now dismantle my Pakka house because the road project is passing through.
So
That in their affidavit, they stated that it will not demolish. Now, when we place the case before the honorable court on 5th of March, there is an order, 5th of March 2025. When court came through all the pleadings, found that the road is passing through our house, my lord, and no assessment verification they have made. So court protected us, my lord. From time to time, court protected us that don't dismantle without making any assessment. Now, in their affidavit, they stated earlier that they will not dismantle our house. But from the road project, it appears apparently that it will pass through my house. Now, that is the main crux of the matter now. Now, regarding that, up to now, they have not done any assessment. So, Lordship will please to come that notification under which they have to follow this. Our specific is that there is a notification, page 67, Your Honor, of my additional affidavit.
what is consolidated additional affidavit? By whom this is?
No, my lord, I have filed one additional affidavit.
Who has filed this consolidated affidavit? Additional affidavit?
Your lordship will come to my affidavit dated February 2025. Page 57 onwards. Yes.
Yes.
In there, your honor will find there is a notification dated page 67,
Yes.
issued by
20
government.
January 2021.
Yes.
Saying what?
Under this, my lord, it is for a land
Governor was
acquisition.
placed under land acquisition to purchase by obligation permanent state highways.
This is for the road project, Assam Mala road project. Now, your honor will page 69. Page 69, 4.7. I will refer to page 69.
Step 7, DL, what is this
Step
DLP?
7.8, DLLPC is District Level Land Purchase Committee. Now, in Dima Assam, my lord, they have a land
Will
purchase committee.
prepare the evaluation of land and assets.
So our contention is that they have not done and followed this as per the notification.
Yes, what is your stand?
Our stand is that we have filed our affidavit. The affidavit we have stated that only his boundary wall and a memorial will be affected, and we have paid 5,70,155 for that, lordship. That is our stand. Further, lordship,
What about the house?
house is not going to be damaged, lordship. And lordship, I would further like to point out one thing, lordship.
What assets have been affected? Memorial and
Boundary wall.
boundary wall. That has been paid.
Yes, lordship.
How much?
5,17,155, lordship.
We have stated, my lord, that
House will not be affected, it will not be demolished, right? Number one. Number two, the assets, whatever may be the quantum, we're not, we cannot go into it. They have said 5 lakhs extra have been paid for wall, the cost of the wall and the memorial. So
that is not our case, lord. Our case is, but as per the.
that is their case.
As per the notification, my lord.
Yes.
They have to produce all the assessment and verification. It's a negotiated direct purchase method, my lord.
Yes.
Unilaterally, if they've done, we do not know, my lord.
No, no, well, that is the quantum. Quantum, we cannot enter into the quantum. Suppose the boundary may be, you may claim for 1 crore. They may say that after assessment, according to them, it may be 10,000. So how do you enter into that?
I am saying, my lord.
Are you saying that you have not received the compensation for boundary wall and memory?
Yes.
That's it.
Let them produce the record, my lord. Let them show, my lord. As per the notification, last occasion also, they could not show, my lord. That is our case. And this is a Dima Assam, my lord, where, my lord, lot of the people are, my lord, belong to scheduled tribe hills, my lord. They do not even know, my lord, what procedure they are
It's
following.
everywhere, almost all in the northeast, not only the Mahasa.
So, my lord, this notification, your lord.
They are rather overactive nowadays.
Lordship, further, I want to point one thing, Lordship. If
No, see, if they have paid for the compensation for these assets, matter ends there, nothing is there. If you are not agreed with if you are not, if you are not accepting the quantum,
Yes.
you seek the appropriate remedy, not
Lordship, they
before
have
this court.
accepted it.
Not the case, my lord.
That is the case.
Our case is, my lord, your lordship will paragraph 7 of their affidavit.
See, your this para 69.
Yes.
See, this is to prepare the valuation of land and assets. They paid land and
5 lakhs.
assets according to them. Assets they have paid.
What
But
they-
if you are not agreeable to the quantum,
Not
then
quantum,
you-
my lord, not quantum.
what you are
They
agree?
have not followed the process under which this notification is applicable.
Fact remains that you have been paid with this.
No, we are saying in para 4, my lord, the amount they paid is against the land. Now they could not show any record whether
Let us see your this thing, the affidavit, where you have said
Lordship, page 42,
42. 42.
paragraph 5, Lordship.
42. Any documents to show?
no document, they have not done anything much. That is the,
Para, page 45. Para
42, Lordship, 42, paragraph 5.
40?
Paragraph 5, Lordship.
Okay. Filed by respondent number 4.
Yes, Lordship.
Vexed state petition has received compensation of rupees 5 lakhs only for the damage of Jirat and standing properties affected due to improvement of nearly to lower approval. Petition for enhancement. So this 5 lakhs is only for the asset, damages of Jirat,
Yes, Lordship.
Jirat compensation. What about the land?
Land is to be paid by the state, Lordship.
my lord, this Jirat, my lord, without following the notification, nothing they have produced. Even, my lord, they have not visited the spot, my lord. That's why these steps are important, my lord. That's why I'm referring, my lord. They cannot show any document or from their record. Lord. This is going on not only in this
Received
case,
compensation of which only for the damage of Jirat and standing properties. That is what they are saying.
that is, they are only in affidavit they are saying, my lord.
No, they are not talking about the land compensation. They are saying that this 5 lakhs, how much you have received?
What
total.
they have stated, this is 5,70,000. I have 2 plot of land, my lord. Against which plot and against which Jirat, there nothing has been disclosed. Our contention is
Sir,
that
how much you have received in total?
5,17,000.
According to you, these are compensation for the land
Yes.
and
specific case.
not for Jirat. What they are saying is it is for Jirat.
That is to be decided, your lordship.
Huh?
That is the issue, your honor. They have to show from their record, your honor. Let them produce their record, because as
You
per-
produce, you file, you produce the record showing that this compensation is for the land, and also to clarify whether the land compensation has been separately paid. It doesn't disclose anything.
and my house, my lord, what they were doing to give, it is going to be taken away right now, my lord. Only few inches are left, my lord. I have annexed the photo, my lord, in my additional affidavit. Your honor will find my photograph. That no instruction till now, my lord. Page
Lordship,
86.
Before taking up the additional affidavit, I want to point on one thing. They have filed an IA on the last day that was allowed. But Lordship, if Lordship comes to page number 57, here they have stated in the cost title part, Lordship, and affidavit in opposition filed by respondent number 4. That has not been corrected, Lordship. Yeah, 57, Lordship.
Think what?
The cost title part, Lordship.
Definitely opposition filed by respondent 4.
4. That is filed by the petitioner, Lordship. That has not been corrected till now, Lordship.
That is corrected, your lord. My lord, there is a IA, my lord, which
Lordship,
the IA
which
order
records
has
the
been passed
IA,
for
Lordship.
correction, my lord. My learned friend is already appeared on that day.
Lordship, if,
My friend
take up
is, my
the
lord,
IA,
not
Lordship,
stating
that
the
is
correct
disposed
fact.
of, Lordship.
IA
The
civil,
last date.
IA civil 2292. That is clearly stated, my lord.
Why did what is a consolidated additional affidavit?
No, that is not brought on record, my lord. That was
filed without the permission of
that
the
was
court.
court has not allowed us to bring on record. We are not pressing on that.
Hmm.
Only the additional affidavit, there is a IA, my lord,
Saying what?
2292 2004 clerical.
For what?
For
This IA is for what?
IA is for correction of clerical error.
That has been allowed.
In the additional affidavit.
Lordship comes to the.
In the
player
present
portion.
additional affidavit, your honor will find
Aye.
the order 11/8/25. That was mean that error has been removed, my lord. Okay, my
Lordship,
learned friend was
uh,
there.
See the prayer of the IA, Lordship.
IA is disposed of,
Yes,
not
Lordship.
disposed of.
In that IA,
Disposed
this
of.
was not corrected, Lordship. In that IA, this portion has been.
It's not a government, don't make it unnecessarily complicated. What I wanted to know is he's saying that these 5,17,155 is only for the land compensation. You are saying that it is Jirat compensation.
Without any document, by submitting, without the record. And page 86 is my dwelling house. Lordship.
How you have assessed? Any assessment, sheet or something like that?
Nothing
Any
to do with the
decision?
Lordship now.
You produce all those documents. We'll see. Not Mr. Swenson, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. Swenson for the respondents. Considering that the claim of the petitioner is to the effect that the amount of rupees 5 lakhs,
Yes.
17,155, right?
Yes.
Where it is, page.
India affidavit.
42, page 42, huh? This page 42. Which has been accepted by the petitioner for the damages as a Jirat compensation and the other properties. No, for the damage of Jirat and standing properties. And the contrary. No, what I said? No, before that. No, as land compensation and contrary stand of the state respondents. that the rupees 17 lakhs 1,155, right? Page 41 you looked at, verify. The land council but the petitioner. No, and considering that the affidavit does not clarify as to whether a separate compensation has paid for the land. Mr. So-and-so learned consent for the respondents to produce the relevant records which may clarify that the payment and the compensation of rupees 5,17,155 is for the land or jirat, huh?
Yes. And my lord, dwelling house, my lord. That is the
And to
instruction.
place the instruction as regard the apprehension of demolition of the dwelling house
Dwelling
of the
house.
petitioner. Huh?
In dark number 105.
That number 105.
105, yes.
This after 4 weeks.
Well, like, there is an interim order.
Not to construct.
No, not to demolish my dwelling house without paying any compensation. Because their affidavit, they are saying that it
We'll say, huh?
earlier interim that may be continued.
We'll say we'll not install the construction, but not to demolish without.
Yes, sir. Because if they demolish, my
that is
lord,
better. Interim order pass earlier shall continue. So you record her name also. Yes.
May it please the Lordship. Well, a short point involved is that non-refund of a advance forest royalty, we made payments. That was not adjusted in the final bill. And on the last occasion, there was orders for the respondent to file. Well, no, our claim is that let them verify and our claim may be looked into and let them pass an order.
Why this is like this?
We made excess
Very
payment.
casual. Yes.
It's an admitted position.
Maybe disposal.
Yes. Well, verify.
Verify then.
If you pass necessary orders.
Or Mr. BK Das. BK. DK, sorry. DK Das, learn consent for the petitioner. And also heard Mr. RK Musari. Or?
2 and 5.
Huh?
2, 3 and 5.
Learn consent for respond number 2,
2, 3 and 5.
2, 3, and 5. And 1. Who is 3? Divisional Forest Officer.
3 and
3 you are. Okay, Treasury Office. Treasury Officer is not. Who is for Treasury Officer?
We made the DCA party, so the government will be.
You appear for Treasury Officer.
Finance.
SC Finance. Is Treasury Officer under the control of the Deputy Commissioner?
Yes.
Under Deputy Commissioner.
In the district.
That is free.
Otherwise, they are connected to finance. Huh? So he can appear for Treasury Officer. Who is the SC Finance? By filing this writ petition, the petitioner has prayed for a direction to refund the direction to the respondent authorities to refund the amount of rupees 6,76,000 along with other taxes and charges paid thereon, which were paid as advance forest royalty for carrying forest materials, sand, gravels, and stone for the purpose of protection work allotted by the Public Works Department, Assam. Which particular division?
Udalguri.
Respondent number 5.
Udalguri.
Udal, BTC.
Sipazar. His respondent number 5 is not Udalguri. Sipazar and Kalaigaon Territorial Road Division, Assam. The petitioner, the briefly put, the petitioner was allotted a work for embankment road on Rangamati to Kurwa Brahmaputra dike by Public Works Department roads at Sipazar and Kalaigaon Territorial Road Division, Assam. List of for carrying out the work. As said work, the petitioner was required to carry forest produce, particularly i.e. sand, gravel and stone from the forest to the work site, for which the petitioner was instructed to deposit 6,76,000 for with applicable taxes and charges as royalty for issuance of forest permit. List of accordingly, the petitioner deposited the how much total is total? We'll just give the total.
Yes.
6 lakhs. Total is you have said you have
No, for the, well, it's at annexure 1,
uh,
basis 4 lakhs, and the next is at annexure 2.
no, we'll just say
Yes,
total.
the
Accordingly,
amount
petitioner deposited the required amount
required.
of rupees 6,76,000. Totaling 6,76,000 on different dates. List of next para. The Divisional Forest Officer, Dansari Forest Division, Udalguri, directed the forest bit by its letter dated 25/11/22 and 25/11/22 to adjust the said amount of rupees 6,76,000 in cash account and point out credit in due course. Mr. The petitioner claims that the work awarded was executed has been executed to the satisfaction of the all the concerned authorities. the after the completion only you are supposed to, it is, these amounts are supposed to be refunded.
Yes. I have represented also.
Okay. Mr. D.K. Das, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that since the petitioner has completed the work by paying the required forest royalty, the respondent authorities are incumbent upon to refund the amount of rupees 6,70,000 to the with taxes and charges to the petitioner. Mr. However, despite repeated approaches, the respondent authorities have failed to refund it. Say the amount of rupees 6,76,000. Therefore, submits that the respondent authorities may be directed to refund the said amount of rupees so and so to the petitioner. Next paragraph, Mr. So and so Musari and so and so fairly submits that since the amount claimed by the petitioner is not disputed, however, the respondent authority.
What we pay.
No. However, therefore, the respondent may be directed to verify the claim of the petitioner in accordance with the relevant rules and notifications, which may be applicable for refunding the amount claimed by the petitioner as a forest royalty. And if on verification, if the petitioner is entitled to the claim of refund of the amount, say, aforesaid amount, the respondents may be directed to refund. Because we don't know whether you are entitled to be refunded.
No, within a time limit, because there has been a
Anyway,
refusal.
okay, having considered that
Had come on mandamus.
having considered this, having considered that the amounts claimed by the petitioner of rupees 6,76,000, which is paid as an advance forest royalty, which the petitioner appears to be entitled to be refunded, and considering the fair submission of learned counsel for the respondents, I deem it appropriate to dispose of this petition with the direction to verify the claim of the petitioner. This stuff. And after verification, if it is found that the petitioner is entitled to the refund of the amount claimed by the petitioner, same may be refunded. The same may be refunded. Accordingly, it is directed that the respondent authorities shall verify the claim of the petitioner. Petitioner for refund of the amount of rupees so and so, in the event if it is found that the petitioner is entitled to be refunded in terms of the relevant. There must be some notification rules to guide her
Only
as per the relevant rules and regulation. What are rules of notification? Because refund must be, I mean, guided by some by under some rules.
Yes, and the fact that they are verifying gives me the reason, because that's the process why I came to this court. At
It's
least I'll come to know. on
Yeah,
the
they'll
verification.
verify. They'll say that why not, if in case you are not entitled.
Yeah.
Why you are not entitled? They must. So we'll say as per the rules and
As per the
notification, etc. We'll say.
Gives as per the speaking order, the rules comes in.
It's okay.
So only Lordship, I'll pray that within a stipulated time, that will.
The exercise as so directed here in the book be carried out within a period of 3 months from the date of receipt of the certificate of
Okay.
represented in this body.
Okay. Second is same, the amount is little less.
Same
Same fact,
same
fact.
department.
Same department.
Ah.
The respondent number 5 is Udalguri.
Udalguri.
And then Udalguri.
I wrongly
Area will
said.
be different, huh?
Done.
In place of
This is the-
Sapakana Road, that will be Udalguri. You find out from this thing. And the amount would be
4 lakhs,
4 lakhs. Huh.
along with taxes and charges.
That same. That we have said.
Obliged.
Most rich, yeah.
Please, Lordship.
Yes.
My lord, I am filing for correction of dark numbers, my lord.
Mm.
In place number 4, wrongly printed for my lord.
Yes. Page number 4.
In page number 4, my lord, para 3.1, my lord.
Hmm.
Wrongly printed as dark number 625, my lord.
You filed some application for correction
Yes, ma'am.
or amendment? Or Mr. So-and-so? No, on the prayer MS,
This one, my lord.
the
Sonwal.
Sonwal Land Council for Deputation. A week's time is granted to file appropriate application for
Already I
correction or
have-
amendment, huh?
Only I.
You have already filed?
Yes, my lord.
Acha.
As per order dated, my lord, 2/8/2025.
What is the IA? For correction of what?
Dark numbers, my lord.
Okay, only dark number.
Dark number and kata, my lord.
Any objection, madam? Are you appearing? Okay. Heard heard MSD Sonwal Land Council for the petitioner and MS so-and-so. Who else are appearing? Applicants, you said. Land Council for the applicants, oblique writ petitioners. And also give the. Two, who is for one? Commissioner, Secretary, Government, Minister, Water Resource. Water Resource. Collector. All represented. Now all represented. All are represented. All the respondents are represented. Yes. You just record them. Huh? Decision application for seeking correction of the praying for correction of the DUG numbers 1, 2, 3, and 4. What is this? I am not able to understand.
My lord, in main petition, my lord.
Main petition only one.
And my
One
lord,
DUG number or how many DUG numbers?
dark number 3 dark numbers, my lord.
Huh?
Page number 1, my lord.
Huh?
In para 3.1.
Huh?
Petition number 1, dark number wrongly printed as 625, my lord.
Yes, then?
And page number 5, my lord. Page number 5, my lord. Para 2, my lord. Therefore, wrongly printed as dark number 72, my lord. And page number 6, my lord. In page number
Correction of the DUG numbers, huh?
yes, my lord.
At para 3,
Para
common 1.
page number 4, para 3.3, subpara 1, my lord.
Para 3, subpara 1.
Subpara 1 and subpara 2
Subpara
and 3, my lord.
2 and 3. That's
Two,
all.
yeah. And my lord, page number 6, my lord, para 5, subpara 5
And subpara 5.
and 6, my lord.
6. Subpara 1, 2,
3 and 5 and 6, my lord.
subpara 1,
2,
Roman 1.
Yes,
Para
sir.
3, subpara Roman 1.
Yes.
Then
1, 2,
Roman 2,
Roman 3,
Roman 3,
and Roman 5 and 6, my lord. Page
Roman
number 6.
Roman
5 and 6, my lord.
5 and 6,
That's all.
8.
Page number 6, my lord.
Okay, it's a sub-para of
Yes, my
para 3.
Yes, that-
Ah. Which has been inadvertently mentioned in the connected writ petition, huh? Being WPC 3107 of 2024. Christoph. Having considered the submissions and also considering that the petition applicants have inadvertently mentioned the dog numbers in the appropriate sub-paras, appropriate paragraphs in the paragraph 3, in the appropriate sub-paras, huh? Above mentioned sub-paras, the application, I deem it appropriate to allow this application. According the dog numbers is to be in dog numbers at sub-para
uh,
1, Roman 1.
Para 3, sub-para 1, my lord.
That is to be corrected as
Character says 214, my lord, instead of 2625, my lord.
be corrected as what?
214, my lord.
214 in place of
In place of 625.
65.
Then, my lord, 57,
57 in place of
82, my 72, my lord.
72. Then
And 141,
140,
instead of, my lord, 25.
25. That's all. Are you sure? Be list of the writ petition. What I said, I deem it approved by Allah Shaja. Accordingly, so and so be allowed to be corrected. Application extend this, I extend this, allowed and disposed of. In view of the in view of the order passed in so and so, the petitioner shall file a consolidated petition. Consolidated petition within a week.
Lordship, in this case, the respondent number 4 is filed an affidavit, Lordship. We are
Yeah.
filed and rejoined, and Lordship, 2 weeks time maybe.
On the prayer of Mr. Chakraborty, B. Chakraborty, learned counsel for the petition. Further 2 weeks time, a week's time is granted. 2 weeks time is granted for filing affidavit in reply.
Lordship, I am appearing for respondent
Mr.
number
So and so for appears for respondent.
we are
Respondent number
respondent number 4.
4.
We filed an affidavit in opposition, but inadvertently annexures were missing, so we are filing an additional affidavit. Lordship.
Then my time will count from after you file
Again,
that.
again, you take make a mention on that day. List the matter up to 2 weeks.
May plead your lordship,
Yes,
matter may be adjourned for 1 week.
we'll adjourn it for 4 weeks. On the prayer of Mr. M.S.
Al Begum,
R. Begum, London Council, appearing on behalf of
Zaman.
Mr. N. Jaman, London Council for the petition. List this matter after 2 weeks. Yes.
This
Yes.
affidavit, my lord.
Yes.
So I pray for 3 weeks time to file the affidavit, my lord.
Lordship, this is a third
Heard
time we are
Mr.
seeking
So-and-so,
time.
London Council for the petition. On
Lordship,
the prayer of Mr.
Jesutia.
Jesutia, London Council for the
Then
London standing on KAC.
Yes.
Further
Lordship,
3 weeks time is granted
Lordship, this
for
is the third time
to
they are
file
seeking time.
affidavit in
Last opportunity
apply.
will be given to
Why? What's the matter?
non-payment of mortgage.
You'll get, don't worry.
23 Lordship, this is matter pertains to Lordship, non-payment only Lordship.
Them
However, they have filed affidavit in opposition Lordship,
saying that what?
admitted the claim amount. Only
So-
there is a difference Lordship, if a Lordship may kindly come to para 9 of our writ petition Lordship.
Can we dispose it off?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Yes.
In the para 9, we have very categorically mentioned Lordship, there's a table, page number 10 Lordship,
Hmm.
of our writ petition.
Yes.
So the gross final bill amount was 29,98,747 Lordship. Out of which a final
Page,
bill of
page
number 10 of the writ petition.
28? 28 like 60,000.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Then?
229 is our claim amount, Lord.
Huh.
But in their affidavit in opposition Lordship, the
Final bill amounting to rupees 29 lakhs 98,000. So and so, however, the
that's
respondent
the gross final bill they have mentioned, Lordship.
remaining mentioned amount is mentioned. Then,
Para 7 of the affidavit in opposition. Lordship.
no, this is what? Then you are saying total due amount is 28.
28,60,229 is our claim amount.
Yes, so what is their affidavit?
Out of which, if you Lordship may kindly come to para 7 of the affidavit in opposition.
Hmm.
They have admitted an amount of, in the second line Lordship, the total amount due as stated should be corrected to rupees 24,83,037.
Page.
40. Page 40 of the affidavit in opposition.
There's no affidavit.
Affidavit in opposition.
There's no affidavit in opposition. So what is your prayer?
Lordship may
Where
kindly
is the affidavit?
direct the respondents to give us the admitted amount. Lord.
How much?
That's 24,83,037. Along with the interest, Lordship, which they have admitted in their affidavit, Lordship.
Your Lordship,
But they have admitted in para 10, if you Lordship may kindly.
There is no affidavit here.
May I read, Lordship?
Yes.
Para 10.
Hmm.
That as regards the statement made in para 12 of the writ petition, answering deponent begs to state that as stated in the preceding paragraphs, the performance guarantee has already been released and security deposit can be released after payment of final bill. The interest component of 7.5% can also be paid on the pending bill final bill amount after the date of submission of the final bill by the petitioner in complete format. They have admitted Lordship. And in para 11, they have also mentioned that as regards to statement in 1314, the answering deponent begs to state that all the formalities for payment of final bill will be completed within 3 months. So Lordship may direct the respondents to give it
3 months.
3 months. Lordship with time for.
no, Lordship,
Final bill will complete the formalities for payment of final bill will be.
Central Seal Board is the main party Lordship. They have given the work Lordship to the Central Public Works Department to execute. And Central Public Works Department has executed the works Lordship. And fund is to be released by the Central Seal Board. And this fund is not releasing.
No, why you have admitted? You said completed within 3 months.
Lordship, after release of the fund Lordship, the CPWD
Why not
will
consent?
completed this process.
You
in
have
3 months.
admitted they are entitled for 24 lakhs,
Yes, Lordship.
8,000,
Since
and you will be completed the formalities within 3 months.
It
So
also
we'll
be
give
allowed
you,
the receipt of the fund Lordship, they will complete.
where is your,
Within
the
the-
receivable has no funds of its own for investing any work. The client
the-
departments have no
the
insured
kindly-
entity funds are available with. For example, multiple requests have been made to the client department, the Central Seal Board for release of the fund. No funds have been released till then. Then why you have stated here?
Lordship, after receipt of
The
the
performance
fund.
guarantee has already been released and security deposits can be released after payment of final bill. The interest component of 7 can also be paid on the pending bill amount after the date of delivery.
And we are repeatedly requesting the Central Seal Board to.
No,
release
it's
the
not.
Lordship.
That will say that, answering the next to state that all the formalities for payment and final bill will be completed within 3 years. No, non-availability of fund, this is your work, this is your lookout. You cannot bet to suffer.
Sir, be most probably, Lordship, we are repeatedly requesting the Central Seal Board to release
It's
the
up to
fund
you.
Lordship.
He's not, they are not a
releasing
party.
No, Central Seal
No.
Board is not.
No, you have executed,
Yes, Lord.
you have given the work to them.
Yes.
Therefore, it's your duty from where you get it. And you have clearly said that in affidavit that you will be completed within the thing.
If this 3 month period is after receipt of the fund Lordship, we will immediately release the amount.
will give you, in that case, 4 months.
That will be.
From where
indefinite
you
record.
get it, how you get it, we're not concerned. And this cannot be his concern.
Stick board is the main party, Lord sir, because they are to release the fund.
But the dispersing.
And
party
Mr.
is-
So-and-so,
As
then
before.
counsel for the petitioner.
as
By,
before.
by filing this writ petition, the petitioner has read for a direction to the responding authorities. Particularly, which department?
CPW, sir.
The-
Central Public Works.
And we'll say respondents to release the outstanding admitted bill amount of rupees. The outstanding bill amount of is 28,60,229.
No, 2483.
This is 24, Lord sir.
2483
It's your claim
Yes, that was.
on account of what work?
Building, Lord sir.
Page number 19.
Yes, yes.
It's
Page number-
construction of office building come training hall
On-
from guest house.
Construction of, on account of work of construction of office building come training hall, come guest house, comma, staff quarters and technical building at government sericulture farm, Topatoli,
Yes.
comma, Kamrup, Assam. Including internal
Electric installation and fan.
electric installation and fans. Page, where it is?
19.
19. You check there,
Annexure 1.
name of the work. The list of the case of the petitioner is that pursuant to the NIT dated. Where is the NIT? Pursuant to the NIT
NIT.
issued by Executive Engineer, Project Division to Central Public Works Department, comma, Garchuk, comma, Guwahati, inviting item that bids, comma, the petitioner was, you were awarded,
Yes, sir.
petitioner was awarded the work for construction of, that same construction of office building come training so and so, so and so.
Yes, sir.
It is contended that the petitioner has completed, executed and completed the work to the satisfaction of the
Much of the completion certificate is in 22.
list of page
Page 22 and 23.
against which a completion certificate was issued,
Final is on 9/8/2008.
issued by the superintending engineer, Guwahati
Guwahati
Central
Central.
Circle, Des Raman to CPWD, Guwahati. 22 and 23.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Swens, police, however, the amount of rupees 28 lakhs so and so, that same amount,
Yes.
has not been released despite repeated requests and without any reason. Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that since the petitioner has satisfactorily completed the, executed the work for which a completion certificate was also issued by the concerned authority, withholding of the admitted amount of the petitioner is illegal and therefore the responding authorities may be directed to release the admitted outstanding amount claimed by the petitioner. Next para. MS so learned counsel for the learned CGC referring to the affidavit filed on behalf of the respondents submits that the admitted amount is rupees 24 lakhs 83,037, which is entitled to be paid to the petitioner. However, due to non-availability, non-release of the funds by the what?
Central Silk Board.
Central Silk Board, the payment of the said admitted amount of rupees 24,83,037 could not be made to the petitioner. Mr. He submits that as and when the fund is released by the Central Silk Board, the petitioner will be paid within a period of 3 months after 3 months from the date of release of the fund by completing all the formalities for payment. This stuff. Next period. Having considered that the admitted amount, the amount claimed by petitioner, the claim of rupees, considering that the respondent authorities has admitted the amount of rupees 24,83,037 and also not disputed the satisfactory completion of the work of construction awarded to the petitioner. So I deem it appropriate to allow this petition with the direction to the respondent authorities to pay the admitted amount of rupees 24,83,037 to the petitioner within a period of 4 months from the date of receipt of the certified copy of this order. No, not within. I deem it appropriate allow this with the direction to the respondent authorities to release to make the payment of the admitted amount of his 24,000. His claim is 28. They are admitting 24. This stuff. Accordingly, the respondent authorities are directed to make the payment of rupees admitted amount of rupees 24 lakhs to ensure the petitioner within a period of 4 months from the date of receipt of the certificate copy of this order.
Lordship,
Dispose of.
to the interest part,
Interest.
they have admitted they are willing to give it.
Huh?
They have admitted they are willing to pay 10 of the,
Lordship,
para 10 of the opposition.
he is entitled to lordship, he will be paid.
It's been
No
7 years, Lordship.
other may not.
It is made clear that
So it depends on the release of funds by the Central Silk Board.
no, within 4 months, you work it out.
So para
You have
10,
engaged
they
them.
have specifically mentioned about the interest part. They are willing to pay.
Paratel, huh? It is needless to mention that the interest component of 7.5% may be considered can be paid on the pending final bill after the petitioner as the respondent authorities has clearly stated in the affidavit that the interest component of 7.5% can also be paid on the pending final bill amount after the date of submission of final bill by the petitioner in complete format. That's all.
But the affidavit may be kept as a part of record. I'll give my copy to you.
And lordship, it is also stated that the amount can
You
be
take that, huh?
only be released
Ask for
after
it.
funds are made available. Lordship, it is also stated that the amount can only be.
That submission I have recorded, but one thing I'll add, the non-availability or release of the fund cannot be a ground to withhold the rightful entitlement of the petitioner as the amount of rupees 24 lakhs so and so, same amount is clearly admitted. And for such non-release of fund cannot, shall not, no, that's all, it's okay. Cannot be, withheld the entitlement that I have said, no? Are you clear? That's all.
Let's leave. No, item or next item, 24, 25.
Ah,
25, 26, my lord.
ah.
Lord, respondent number 3, private respondent has got problem, my lord. Can it be fixed any other day after vacation?
Okay, on the prayer of Mr. S. Kotok, learned counsel for the petition, let this matter be listed after 2 weeks.
Months after 2 weeks.
2 weeks, 25, 26.
25 and 26.
Ah.
Ah.
Hmm.
No, they will go faster, এই জিনিসটা বেটার করতে হয় কোন মোট আগে করে তো ব্রেক তো করো এইয়া পুরো টেস্ট করা হয়ে গেছে ওকে কেন লিখি নি হইছে সব ঠিক আছে না পাই তো নাই পাই I can see that. এইটো ভাগ আছে ফটো এইটো ফটো কপি দিয়া আছে আইএফ গৈছিলো আইএফ সব লিখা আছে অটোমেটিক কি হ'ল 80 ফটো ভৰ্তি কৰি 80 কপি আছে নম্বৰটো কম মই ফটো কপি বুলি ক'লে চলিছে ঠিক হয়
এই হিচাপে হ'ব লাগে
মানে এই হিচাপে হ'ব লাগে
এইটো কি ডাক নম্বৰ পাৰ্টনাৰ নম্বৰটো মেনশ্যন হোৱা নাই এইকেইটা
তাৰ নম্বৰটা মেনশ্যন হৈছে প্ৰথম মই যেনেকে ঠিক হয় ন টু বুলি কৈ দিলো মই
ঠিক আছে যোনটো যেনেকা দেখিছে এই
মানে মই কৈ দিলো ডাক নম্বৰ 640 ৰংটো হৈছে 625 ৰং বুলি লিখি দিলো
ডাবটো আৰু এটি পাৰ্টনাৰ নম্বৰ যিমান ঠিক আছে না
মানে পেজ নম্বৰ 456 ছিল তো পেজ নম্বৰ 456 আছে
ঠিক
আৰু সাপৰা ঠিকই আছে তো 313 আৰু এইটো আছে 536 আমি মই কাৰণ petitioner নামটো লিখি দিছে
My lord, I have constructed a house without permission.
Hmm.
So basically, all that we are saying is, my lord, there is a judgment of our High Court also.
since my property has been assessed, I'm paying regularly the tax and all. But they can regularize it, my lord.
Hmm.
So that is the only point, my lord.
Hmm.
But GMDA, actually what had happened initially, my lord, I bought the possessory right. Subsequently, I catch hold of the original owner, which, my lord, I have also made and registered deed of sale.
Hmm.
So therefore, my lord, they have to regularize my construction.
Hmm.
That is the point, my lord. They have issued a notice for, my lord, demolition.
Hmm.
And there is a judgment of our High Court, my lord. I can place that. I can do it. It's a division bench judgment. Lordship would kindly have paragraph 9, my lord. If your lordship kindly comes to para 8 and 9.
Hmm.
On consideration of the rival submission, including submission made by the pro forma respondent, question for consideration before us is twofold. Whether the entire building of the petitioner is found to have been made alleged without necessary approval of the building plan, permission NOC, be held as illegal construction, thereby entailing demolition of the entire building or not. Whether only the portion of the petitioner's building which may be found in deviation of norm and provisions prescribed by GMA Act and bylaw be held as illegal, and as such deviated part portion of the building be demolished or not. Referring to the first issue, it is indisputably on record that construction of the petitioner's building had been made with the knowledge of the concerned authorities, including GMC, inasmuch as building was assessed, holding number was allotted, and taxes were collected. The fact that permission was sought as far back as in 98, and after completion of the first floor, petitioner has been paying tax from 2002 onwards. And this fact goes to show that construction of the first floor was already completed sometimes in 2002. As discussed above, the deemed permission as claimed by the petitioner is purportedly under section 328 of the GMC Act, and the same has been held as directory, and it is not a case of the petitioner that he had deemed permission under section 5 of the GMP Act. Be that as it may, at this stage we do not propose to declare the whole building of the petitioner illegal, thereby rendering the same liable for demolition just because there was no approved plan and necessary permission at the time of construction. My lord, what has happened? GMDA had issued the land sale permission. Now they have reflected that also. My lord, I am not saying that I have a foolproof case or something. End of the day, my lord, it's a discretionary relief which I am seeking, my lord. I have not committed any criminal offense, my lord. Yes, it is an infraction. End of the day, these are all regulatory statutes, my lord. These are not prohibitory. Since it is a regulatory statute, perhaps, my lord, lenient view can be taken and they should be asked to regularize. Or in the meantime, my lord, we are trying to get it regularized. Let the matter be called after some time. Let us see how it unfolds, my lord.
Affidavit has been filed.
Everything.
So today is listed for vacation of this
They have filed an IA.
modification.
They have
Yes.
filed an IA. Yes.
We'll dispose of the, who is appearing? So admittedly, you have constructed without permission. Is it violation of this?
Yes.
What can we do?
Only thing is, my lord, this judgment says it can be regularized, my lord, merely because this was also a building which was constructed without permission. It does not entail demolition. That is what this honorable court says.
Even if the permission is not granted?
Yes, yes. Because I'm paying the required tax and all which they're assessing. And the landowner, my lord, now we have catch hold of the landowner, my lord. He has also agreed now, agreement to sell has been made for 16 lakhs and all. Now it is in the process of sale being registered. But what has happened? Earlier, GMDA, my lord, had given the permission based on the deputy commissioner's permission. Now that has been withdrawn.
Or on what ground?
My lord, simply that we have filed an IA and brought on record. My lord, there is an IA 2769
2769.
My lord, may kindly come to page number 38. This is to inform you that the land sale permission granted by Guwahati Metropolitan Development Authority by GMD dated in the case of land pertaining to applicant Deepak Kumar Borua, that is the vendor, my lord, and Sri Kuldeep Das, that is the husband of the petitioner, was issued solely on the basis of no objection certificate provided by the office of the Deputy Commissioner Kamrup. Further, GMD's NOC was restricted to confirming land use compliance as per provisions of the Guwahati Master Plan and Zoning Regulation. It has come to our notice that the said land in question comprises of a RCC building which is unauthorized, and further there exists an ongoing litigation invoking the structure. However, the application received for land sale permission was filed on behalf of Deepak Kumar Borua, and due to the nature of the representation and material suppression, GMD was unable to trace the associated complications regarding unauthorized construction on the legal proceedings. In view of the above development, and in order to maintain procedural integrity and regulatory compliance, land sale permission granted earlier is hereby stands cancelled until further orders. Well, naturally, land sale permission will be applied by the vendor, and vendor is Deepak Borua.
You are the
I am Anita Das, Milord. I am wife of Kuldeep Das.
Kuldeep Das.
Kuldeep Das would be the Milord vendee or the purchaser.
Mm-hmm.
Now land sale permission was given. Now they have withdrawn it. That is why we have brought on record by filing this IMLR. And there is an improvement.
So land sale is it's under process
No,
of
land sale-
registration.
Yes, yes. That we have given, Milord.
So once it is registered,
Then, Milord, I can claim my permission. I'm not saying that, Milord, I have not committed. Milord, that's why I'm saying the MC Act is a regulatory act, Milord. So the non-compliance of a regulatory act and, Milord, the other confiscatory acts, there is a difference. Please see page 25 of the IA, Milord. This is addressed to Deepak Borua. Your application for composite land sale transfer has been submitted successfully on 25/3/25, and your acknowledgement number is so and so. Please use this acknowledgement number for tracking the application or for any future communication. So it was acknowledged. Then Milord will kindly come to page number 26. Transfer of land by of a sale etc. for issuance of NOC and transfer. So by this part, NOC was issued, Milord. Now this has been, based on this, GMD also gave. Now that has been withdrawn subsequently. Now please come to page 34, Milord. Now we went to this stage, Milord. Sodor Registration Office, Kamrup Metro, agreement for memorandum, etc., etc. Name of the village, proprietor, so and so, so and so, so and so. Name of the seller, Deepak Kumar Borua, buyer, Kuldeep Das. So, Milord, everything was done. And NOC is
G+2
G+2.
already constructed.
No, I think G+1.
G+2.
G+1 constructed, Milord.
So you want the G+2.
Yes.
What is the latest judgment of the Supreme Court regarding the illegal construction?
Milord,
Do you have that?
Milord, in some cases, Milord, there are two ways of looking at it. In some cases, Milord, there is a deeming provision in the
Act itself.
here also we have Milord. That is in a case where supposing an application has been made, they will wait for 60 days, if nothing comes out, then Milord, they can go ahead. There, Milord, the view of the court is that if the construction is otherwise consistent with the bylaw and the master plan, then to that extent it can be, Milord, exempted. But if it is beyond that, maximum 10% they can compound.
Sure.
But that is the case where, my lord, the case of excess floor or excess area being constructed. Here is a case there is no permission, that I am not disputing. Lord, it's not a case where the authority cannot take a call into the matter. At the same time, I am also making this submission. I do not have any foolproof right. I'm only relying on the judgment of Division Bench of our High Court, where the Honorable Court has taken the view. Since similarly my property has also been assessed, I'm paying GMC tax. So therefore to say, though my lord, GMC assessment is for the purpose of getting the revenue. But then it's not that my hand is so unclean, my lord, that it cannot even be looked in. There are so many construction in Guwahati city, my lord, without permission.
So that's the reason Supreme Court all over the country just said you cannot take a lenient view. Has to be strictly applied. What is that judgment?
No, my lord,
Listen, very-
especially in government land and all. My lord, just near my house, there is a plot of government land, just under the nose of GMDA. A construction is being carried out. That is under the, my lord, high tension line. Now, every construction zone, there is no permission, no nothing.
So we'll go one by one.
Well, I am not saying that I have got
We'll,
any
we'll,
right,
we'll,
my lord.
we'll clean up one by
I'm
one.
only saying, my lord, by virtue of this order, they will consider my case. That's my only submission.
If lordship comes to paragraph 6 and 7, lordship, this is very clear, lordship.
This is when?
Very recently in the month of May, lordship. 6 and 7. If petitions are petition. Paragraph 6 and 7, lordship.
Yes, exactly. That is what I.
This is the lordship. One specific line is there.
We'll dispose of the matter after a week.
Okay.
Let the Learned Senior Counsel to
Go through this as well.
not go through judgment. We cannot say that. Think about,
I'll think about it.
rethink. There's exact submission was made. Yeah.
That is the submission made by my learned senior.
We'll consider
Yeah,
and dispose
yeah.
of. Maybe after
Yeah,
a week
yeah.
or after 2 weeks.
Okay, after 2 weeks, let it after the Puja vacations.
Before Puja vacation.
Before. You decided it. It's okay.
Before Puja.
But this is a government land, this judgment.
Yes.
This is not government land.
Actually, this paragraph 6 and 7 was not in respect of the case.
No, I just had a
particular case.
glance on it.
This is a general instruction to all.
mean,
the yes.
When it was, uploaded.
It have the puja, pleasure,
Yes.
enjoying the puja from that. Because
Yes.
thereafter it will be demolished.
I can understand.
Yes, Mr. Nayak.
But if I pray.
Let us not disrupt the
Festival.
festival.
25, 26 lots of this month.
After Puja, he's saying.
Then on 14th lots.
Okay.
After 14.
This-
He has agreed to by Learned Senior Counsel, Mr. K. N. Chaudhary and Mr. P. Nayak. Let this matter be listed on 14.
My lord, can I pray for one observation?
Hmm.
Pendency shall not be a bar for the authority to consider my case. But I'll approach again.
No, that LS land sale permission has already been cancelled,
No.
and that
Then
order
they
is not
can-
under sale.
Even then, they can consider it.
No, there is no question of consideration, Lordship.
It's
No,
okay,
that
we'll not say anything
application has
at this
already been
stage.
rejected.
Okay.
And moreover, Lordship, let me point out that land
It's okay. We're visiting there. We'll taking up for final disposal on 14.
Lordship.
14, 10.
I'm an interim order to continue till then.
Entry border was the layer shall continue.
My lord, why the last order of time was sought for undertaking the demarcation procedure?
Yes.
That one instruction I have received, my lord, that demarcation process could not be completed, my lord.
You need some time.
Lordship, you need some time. Lord, that there is a waterlogging on that place, Lord.
When you can complete.
Let the matter come after vacation. Lordship. In the meantime, my lord, the process can.
Same, however, the demarcation could not be due to rainy season in the equivalent place for some time. Same order.
My lord, Lordship, my lord, that instruction was come on
Same.
17.
This is of 18/7. This is of 17, 1 day before. On this basis only, or time was granted,
Time was granted, but it has not been completed. No, latest instruction.
first week of September. Or Mr. So-and-so learned counsel for the petitioner.
Time and again notices have been issued,
It's okay.
but the dates have been deferred.
See, rainy season,
I understand, my lord.
where it is, which place?
Rangya.
Huh?
Rangya.
Rangia.
Rangya no.
Where?
Usually Rangya tate Rangya. Silvasundar. Rangya.
You don't know which place?
I know.
Then anyway,
Rangya revenue.
heard so-and-so learned counsel for the petitioner. Although I was granted till first week of September 2025 for placing of the report on the demarcation process which the respondent authorities had contemplated to undertake. Mr.
Notice to the.
Hendik, J. Hendik, counsel, by placing the communication, same as that further time may be granted as the demarcation could not be completed due to in view of the monsoon season. Instead of considering the submissions of learned state council, let this matter be listed after 4 weeks.
My lord, may kindly fix a
When which
time
date?
frame procedure, my lord.
The learned, the respondent authorities to complete the demarcation process and place the report. 4 weeks you complete.
Lordship. My lord, even my lord, that notices has been served to the, my lord. But no proceedings have taken place. Proceedings could not be taken only because of, my lord, that reason. I just pray, my lord, may kindly fix a date.
To be fixed by the registry. After 4 weeks, you fix it. We don't know, they'll find out. Yes.
A small issue is involved, my lord. I applied for building permission, my lord, 2011. And it was processed, land use certificate also, my lord. But there is a dispute, small dispute regarding the DAG number.
Yes.
So, my lord, page 21, annexure 1, it is clarified by the circle officer, my lord, that it is hereby certified that the records available and as per report of the allotment on the application received from so-and-so, Khanapara village so-and-so, DAG number 8, land number 845, DAG number 16 is having so-and-so land and is recorded pattada of the land.
What is the dispute?
Dispute, my lord, in the master plan was published in 2009. And as per the master plan, my DAG number falls under residential zone. Accordingly, they have issued a, my lord, land use certificate to me that is in, my lord, page 27, that it is falls under residential zone by the CEO, Guwahati Metropolitan GMD, my lord. Page 27, refers to the subject cited above. Subject is land use certificate in Moja so-and-so, so-and-so. With reference to the subject cited above, I am directed to inform you that this site referred falls in residential zone as per master plan and zoning regulation for Guwahati approved by the government of Assam so-and-so, in the Assam Gazette under so-and-so, so-and-so. So there is no dispute that the it's under residential zone. Thereafter, my lord, when I applied, the Commissioner GMC, he also written a letter, my lord, to the
No, no, I have asked, what is the dispute regarding the tag
dispute
number?
tag number 16.
Hmm,
In the meantime, my lord, that is valid till now, my lord. That the DAG number has changed because the revenue authority time to time sends the DAG number.
So
my lord,
now
under
it is tag number?
it is now under 62, 162. But
Uh,
my original DAG number. so my
60, 16/N142.
No, that also sends, my lord. That also sends.
So,
Now, my lord, another letter was written, page 31, by the CEO GMDA to the Commissioner GMC on his query that after
you
verification
must
of new
just
master plan.
John already mentioned his organization.
is falling under residential zone. Why is that Act number is changed after that? That I am not informed that. So they will follow the principle of the CO where on the basis of that number 16 is residential, still it is residential. They cannot change it, I cannot change it. Unnecessary, I'm harassed and my lot roaming around.
Yes.
Here, my lord, reply,
Let us finish.
Huh?
I could.
And my lord, if your lordship want any clarification, that in that case, my lord, I want the record to be called, it is only 200 meters away. Office is only in the GMC.
Let us hear him.
The record can be called
Let us hear him.
for more satisfaction of your lordship.
Why we said it's a eco-sensitive zone?
Will show that I will show.
That is
Before that, my lord,
162.
Lord will take up my
Not
affidavit,
62.
my lord.
Hmm.
After all, Lord, my affidavit start from page 54.
Hmm.
And in paragraph number 3,
Hmm.
first of all, I have questioned the maintainability of the petition because it had been filed by one of the director of the company
Hmm.
without any authority.
Hmm.
So before filing a petition, they should have a resolution that this person has been authorized to file a petition.
Hmm.
That is not there
Hmm.
on the ground of maintainability itself.
Hmm.
Now, coming to the point of whether this land comes in the residential zone or in the other zone.
Hmm.
Lords will turn to page annex 1, page 53. This is the report.
Hmm.
Lords will come to the, these are the persons, including the petitioner was, present petitioner is there on that particular day of preparing this report, my lord. Lords will come to last but one paragraph, last paragraph, my lord. As
Page,
per site inspection.
page,
Page 63.
site inspection
Yes.
report.
As per site inspection report, the land under possession of the petitioner
Hmm.
in DAG number 162, Thanapur 2, village number 4, falls in eco-friendly zone. As per affidavit submitted by GMT building permission, the issue of the
Where it is? Page.
page 63.
Ah.
As per affidavit submitted by GMT in the building permission issued to accept another person, Mala, in terms of the old map available in the authority.
Where you are reading, sir?
Page 63, my affidavit,
Ah.
position.
Annexure 2.
And except
Site inspection
section 1, my
report.
lord. Page 63. Page 63.
Hmm.
Page 63, my lord.
63 is annexure 2.
This is the site inspection report, my lord.
Ah, site inspection report.
Then
Page 63.
63, my lord.
Ah.
Last paragraph, my lord. As per inspection report, the land under possession of the petitioner in DAG number 162, Khanapara so-and-so is falls in eco-friendly zone. As per affidavit submitted by GMDA, a building permission was issued to Computer Realtors. Have limited the terms of the old map available to the authority where DAG number 160 old was in different position and falls under residential zone. Making it clear, my lord, that other person, my friend is saying that that falls in the residential zone. The old DAG number 162 and not 160. The 16 within bracket old, which is there in the revenue record and falls under eco-friendly zone. The petitioner's land fall in eco-friendly zone. As stated in the petitioner that the building number, that G plus 14 is
That
in the old,
is
in
16.
DAG 16 old and 162 new Thanapur village. The petitioner land falls in eco-friendly zone, whereas the other person at the particular level point of time, it is a residential. That's why he got the permission, my lord. Now the petitioner's land falls in eco-friendly zone.
How?
Eco-friendly zone, if he is agreed, my lord, he has to challenge this report, my lord.
There is no
It is
report.
a clearly site inspection report is there.
16, yeah, exactly, my lord.
Page 63.
I will, they are affidavit, I will, their earlier case, they have filed, what's the name, no? Earlier case, the secretary has filed
Earlier
an
case, right.
affidavit in opposition, wherein she has stated that it is a residential. Dock number 16 is residential zone.
No, still they are saying Dag number 16 is residential,
Yes. So
but
my-
not
my
the
Dag
Dag number 26.
In the dent of purchase, and dock number 16.
You are in the Dag number 26. The
No,
old
no,
Dag
no,
number
my lord.
is
That
26.
the-
16, my lord, this is.
That's why, my lord, everything has been puzzled.
See, in
And
terms of,
somebody tapped me.
just wait, madam. In
Yeah.
terms of all map available with the authority, where Dag number 16 all was in a different position and falls in the residential area.
The person.
John, the all Dag number is 26 and not 16, which is there in the revenue record and falls under eco-friendly. Your Dag number is 26, not 16.
My dock number is 16. The circle officer recently has given report. Your lordship will kindly go through.
This is inspection by whom?
That is, my lord, by everybody, not only authority.
From 1 to
revenue
7, there are
department and
7
everybody.
persons there, including the petitioner was there.
Yes. There, my lord specifically mentioned that, yes, myself and the,
GMC, JMD, GMD,
GMD,
Mandal.
GMC.
In your
and
presence, this is size
revenue-
inspection report.
the authority, my lord, who clarifies.
Hmm.
So the Lieutenant and everything has written, my lord. Eco-friendly zone that GMD person has written, and my lord, the.
You were there,
revenue
madam, you were
department-
there during inspection.
Yes, my lord, joint inspection. It is, my lord, as per revenue record available to the GMD authority, based on which the land use certificate issued number 16 respectively on Iman respectively issued by the chief executive officer GMD. Dock number 16 falls in residential zone. Okay. But the location of dock number 16 is not met.
They say after inspection, this is the all Dag number is 26, which is eco-friendly.
26, 16. My dock number is 16.
Are you not agreed by this?
I'm
Is it in your favor?
That's a.
Is it in your favor?
Fine.
Is it in your favor?
No, partly, my lord. Partly, because it is dock number 16 is my original dock number 16.
They are saying your land is Dag number, all Dag number is 26.
That's why I'm requesting that the file should be called. A
Lordship
record
will
should be
also-
called.
Lordship-
There it will reflect the certificate is given to me for dock number 16.
Lordship will take the page number 16 of the petition, paragraph number
Why
20. Paragraph number 20, he himself says, he himself says that in future, the new master plan, that area will fall under residential zone. I don't know what will be the
Yes, my
future.
lord,
He
that,
said,
that has
it will
already,
come
my
in the
lord, agreed.
New
Then,
coming
my
up.
lord,
Madam, I think as per page 60, the inspection report, where you were also present,
yes.
they said, no doubt the Dag number 16, all Dag number 16, it falls under residential.
Residential.
But the land which you are claiming, it falls under
Land-
26. All
land-
Dag number is 26. All Dag number is 26. Therefore, it falls under the
Not
eco
technical,
sensitive.
This is they are saying.
You are
Because
there
they
during
don't- They
inspection.
don't have up to date map.
You have put your
Revenue authority has up to date
you have
map.
put your signature also. Accepted this report.
It is partly in my favor that dock number 16 is agreed by the.
But your
revenue authority.
land claimed by you falls under Dag number 26, which is eco-friendly zone. That
No,
is
but
the
in the-
report says. I'm not saying.
That's what.
Madam, I'm not saying it's report says.
Earlier plan, new master plan is still continuing up to 25.
Huh.
It was published in 2009. When that master plan is same. The master plan, it is shown that the dock number 16 is residential.
Huh.
Till now, it has not been changed.
But your land falls under 26.
No, 16.
All Dag numbers 26.
16, my lord. See,
Please
the
read,
certificate
please
is-
read page 63, inspection report, where you have subscribed your signature also.
Before that, your lordship can
Lordship-
read the.
Please below the page number 16.
Why?
On paragraph number 20, it will make it clear.
Yes, my
He
lord.
himself
Here,
he
here,
himself
my
says
lord,
that
27.
in future it will
Just
become
one by one. Just wait.
Page
16.
27, ek minute. Page 27, your lordship may kindly say, there, dock number 16 is there. Page 27. Why should I mislead this court, my lord? He may mislead. I am not misleading. If you then the director, officers to be present here and the record also. Let them explain. If the advocate is not co-finding, helpful. Let them present and explain.
Yes.
If the draft is ready, this instance says draft is ready, in future, if the new, during application will come, that will be fall under residential zone.
I
Then
waited
we
for
should
some
wait.
time, my
Then we
lord.
should wait for that
No,
particular.
no, my lord. I waited for 1.5 years in between. They asked to wait me. But my lord, how long I will wait? For 3-4 years. Earlier, your lordship has, I have placed that lag number 16, they have typed the NOC also. Once residential, they cannot back off. No? And the page 27, your lordship kindly see, the DAG number 16, new DAG number 142. So keep on changing, but I'm sticking to the old DAG since I have applied there. Page 27.
Yes.
Page 27, my lord. That land use certificate in Moza, Beltola,
That I've
village,
seen, you have
Kalapara,
shown.
DAG number 16, new 142, Pata number Samba. Though revenue
And
is
this
up to date the map, they have not up to date the map.
inspection is, after all this inspection was directed by this court in your writ petition, and you were there when the inspection was
Kindly
done.
remember that as
No,
per
no, we'll not
requirement
go
of
back to all this thing. This has been in view of all.
revenue,
Madam,
16.
because of all this court has directed for spot verification, said inspection.
Let it be record be called, my lord.
Huh?
A record, my lord.
What
The file
record?
may be called, there everything will be reflect. Because NOC also type, and that type NOC in my favor is
It's
still there.
okay.
So call the record, my lord, please.
It's not been issued. It's not been issued. LOC has been typed, but it has not been issued.
Type, because of my personal difficulty, I did not deposit the.
But
deposit
what about
amount,
this
I did
report,
not get
page
it.
63?
Given.
How can
here,
you say that it's in your favor?
see also, my lord, I have given. Submitted here, copy of the NOC. That is my lord, type copy I have given, but this photocopy your lordship may kindly see at page 38, NOC. To the Ludper builder so subject no objection certificate for construction. All specification of the building is there. Proposed site, residential apartment, zone residential. That is the NOC, page 38. Because death in the family, I did not proceed
Thing
further.
is not there,
I
my
did
lord,
not.
signature is not there.
Yes, signature, if I deposit the money, then only they'll sign and issue it. But it is typed by them, not by me, on their pad. It is typed by them on their pad, my lord, but and I typed.
You will also go to the pair, my lord. What is the pair? What is the pair?
16, I consider.
And Mr. It's,
Your lordship may kindly call the file, my lord. I'm giving the number.
what file?
Record, where my lord NOC is there.
You are not telling the site inspection report.
My
It
lord,
clearly says.
all record will be there. So, my lord, the office file I am requesting to call so that your lordship or any other judgment can be satisfied from the original record of the office.
I'm satisfied by these papers.
You are satisfied.
See, direction was there to have a inspection. Here, after hearing you all, considering all your papers.
Papers in my favor.
Now the site inspection has been done, where you were also present. And then it says the land claimed by you is falls under all DAG number 26, not 16. 16 definitely it's
16 revenue officials have submitted the DAG number 16. Why your lordship is taking the.
no, you see all this
As per record of made available by officials of Dispur Revenue Circle.
yes.
DAG number 16. Again, they have mentioned it is original DAG number 16.
Then read, please read.
DAG and DAG number 162 the same DAG.
Then
it's same DAG.
which page you are reading?
Yes, my lord, that is page 63 of the report.
You read, enter.
Yes, enter. If I read also, the DAG number 16 and 1
The
is not separate.
inspection report says that so far as DAG number 16 is concerned, is no issue.
Issue is there.
There is no issue. It falls under residential zone. The problem is you are claiming that your land falls under DAG number 16, all 16.
Yes.
But they said it falls under all 26, which is a eco-friendly zone.
162.
60,
Same, it is
26,
same land.
26, madam, that's
Hmm?
why I asked you to read, please.
26, there is nothing. 26 Khanaba, GMD, dag number 26. That has not been submitted, I don't know. Your Lordship may kindly call my lord, because the officer went, GMC officer was good, but the GMD officer, they played a trap to me. To,
That is something.
I have something, my lord. Record may be called, my lord. Record may be at least called, and everything will be there. Whether it is because that master plan is still continuing, and 16, dag number 16 is residential. It is for the, in 2009 the master plan is published, and in the old plan still it is 16, dag number 16 is
Miss MSN Circular Learned Counsel for the petitioner.
no,
And
if
Mr.
Your Lordship not calling the records, then I have to withdraw this petition, my lord.
Why?
Because I cannot afford to lose this case. Because even after all records,
Madam, it's a very strange. You are a seasoned senior lawyer, and you are saying that who would like to? It's not a question of losing or winning.
He has
We decide by the law. We go by the records and we
No.
decide the matter as per the law and the record.
Maybe allowed to withdraw in that case, my lord. I will not move because this is the CEO and other officials has asked that for clarification.
No, it's up to you.
No, if your lordship is giving against me, why should I carry a, my lord, negative view? That will harm me in future.
No, it's
In
not
spite
question.
of that manner, no order is necessary.
Why? You
If
may
your
withdraw.
lordship
That is
giving
something
against
different. We
me,
cannot.
If your lordship has refused to call the records.
See,
also.
we decide the matter on the basis of records and the law, not by a personal, kind of a sentimental thing. Nobody would like to, who wants to lose the matter?
Satisfied. That's why
I'm not, you have to convince me.
That's why I have convinced so many letters are there. Same
After considering all those letters,
that's also mistake.
madam, after all, let us see the judgment of the order of this court where the inspection was directed in the other petition.
Letters which were in my favor, the land use certificate earlier issued, they cannot go off now.
Madam, please come to the order of this court.
Let me withdraw the case. If your lordship not satisfied and refuse to call the records also, how can I help myself?
No, if it is clear on the basis
What
of records
clear?
annexed and produced, what records we do?
He is the head of the department. Earlier, 2011, he was issued land use certificate. Thereafter, the council can be back. He can deny these documents. There are three reasons. One is, my lord, land use certificate is there. Second, my lord, circle officer has confirmed, revenue department, that this is the same dag number. Thirdly, my lord, my neighbors have been given permission for 14-story apartment. At least only three documents.
Kindly come to page 44, your documents. Order of this court in earlier round of litigation. These are all your, what you are making as submissions that has been recorded here. All those certificates. Master plan, dag number 60, which is now number is 162. Taken as difference to effect, dag number 16 all is in eco-friendly zone, which implies that no building regulation so and so. These have all been considered. And thereafter, this court has directed for a spot verification. Accordingly, spot verification was done in your presence,
But it was there.
which goes to show that the land claimed by you is dag number, all dag
16.
number 26.
16, not 20.
26, madam, that's why I said.
The revenue record does not reflect my lord. 26.
On the prayer of
Yes,
MSN Sakya, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Withdraw.
Withdraw liberty. I cannot take a negative order, my lord.
What liberty? If you are withdrawing, we'll not give you a liberty.
Given, my lord. If
What liberty will get?
My lord, I am requesting for calling for the records.
List after four weeks. 4 weeks. List this matter after
Because
4 weeks.
in my favor, so many documents are there. Lordship is not taking account of these documents.
On the documents that has been considered and direction was passed to have a inspection report, inspection of the site.
Certificate was published, issued to me. That is the DAG number 16. Lastly, the revenue.
Madam, are you getting me?
Not getting.
This is, you have filed a writ petition earlier, right? Court has considered all your documents which trying to rely again now. After that, after consideration all your documents which you are relying today also. That time also it was considered and direction was passed to have a spot verification. Accordingly, in your presence, verification was done.
Yes.
There is a finding that's although DAG number 16 falls under residential zone, but the all DAG number 26 is not eco-friendly zone, where your land falls. That's the problem. Then you are saying that it's in your favor partly. It's against you. Site verification is against you.
Revenue has
You put to challenge this order. You challenge this order.
Revenue has confirmed my DAG number 16.
Ah.
Circle officer that the team came, they also the DAG number, it is DAG number 16. Subsequently, their map is not up to the 162. It is almost half kilometer away, 162. The Mondals confirm it. The 162, what they are telling about, that is half kilometer away from me on their record, revenue record. So how can I help?
We'll fix after 1 week. Think over it.
After 1 week. But if you're watching, it is 200 meters away, please follow.
What is it? What file?
My application file, what it is where land use certificate.
Nobody is disputing. You have filed, you have, there's a, maybe they have prepared the NOC also, they may be about to issue also, we're not done that.
But
We'll go by the verification reports, madam, where you were also part of that. You in your presence, verification report was done, so we'll consider next step.
What did that mean?
Other than the documents you are relying today,
I was not
kindly go through, properly go through the,
instructed me to file a case.
kindly go through the inspection report again and again.
My lord, only for consideration of the earlier land use certificate, since it falls in DAG number 16. That is my very limited prayer. Only that prayer.
So on inspection report, madam, it is clearly indicates that the land which you are claiming falls under all DAG number 26, not 16, which is a eco-sensitive zone.
Should give proof on that, because
It's on spot verification pursuant to direction of this court, madam.
Oh, my lord, he should pursuant to this direction, where my land falls, any document, let him get the certificate from the circle officer. He is the revenue authority. Let him get the because something somebody will tell, why should the court be bound? Why should I be bound? That is a victimization. So let him get a certificate from the circle officer. That is DAG number 16.
That report is also not under check.
26. There is
That's right, huh?
no, nothing to prove that it is DAG
So
number
we're not dispose of the matter. We'll fix it next week, but
Yes, ma'am.
next week we'll dispose it off.
Already I'm very much tortured.
Not so and so, huh? And so and so. Pursuant to the order of this court, order dated 30/01/2024, passed in WPC 5501 of 2023, filed by the petitioner. This site verification, spot verification, public site inspection was carried out in the presence of by 7 members. No, the officers, public authorities of GMC, GMDA, DRC, including the in the presence of the petitioner. The inspection A self-inspection report clearly indicates that the land under possession of the petitioner in Dag number 162 of Kanapara number 2 village falls in eco-friendly zone. Mr. As per affidavit submitted by GMD, a building permission was issued to one Brahmaputra Realtors Private Limited in terms of the old map available with the authority, where Dag number 16 within bracket old was in a different position and falls in residential zone. The old Dag number is not 26. Is old Dag number is 26 and not 16 within bracket old, which is there in the revenue record. It falls under eco-friendly zone. Mr. Considering above, although this court is of the view that no permission could be, the petition would not be, may not be entitled for building permission, as the land of the petitioner, the land under possession of the petitioner is Dag number 162, which falls under residential eco-friendly zone. At the insistence of Learned Counsel MS Sakia, let this matter be listed after a week for further consideration.
Date may be given.
Definitely, we'll give the date. Definitely, give the date next week. Thursday. Thursday. Huh.
17.
For 11.
18 it will be. 18. 11.
Okay, next week.
11.
No, next week. After a week
No,
means
next week 18. Thursday 18.
13, 14, 16.
18.
18, huh?
But my lord, that
Consti-
Dag number 26.
For further consideration and dismissal.
Where from the Dag number 26?
Okay,
has
thank
come?
you.
Because the revenue is the authority, revenue official has confirmed it is Dag number 16. So how they can, my lord? They made a trap, my lord.
Yes, we'll see. On
They
18th. On
are
18th.
taking a chance to, my lord.
Yes.
Yes, please, sir. Look, I am the owner of Dag number 228 and 229. There is a 100 years old graveyard in that Dag number. Now the NHI is constructing.
These dog numbers are haunting me. Yes, Eddie, who is appearing? No response.
I will 7 and need some more time. We already been. We have not received any.
Art Mr. Swenso, Learned Counsel. Only prayer was Mr. J. Learned State Council. Further 3 weeks time is granted to file affidavit.
It may be 2 weeks. There's certain urgency.
2 weeks.
Much shorter.
Make it fast. Yes.
This pertains to non-payment of admitted contractual dues.
Yes, they have admitted.
My lord, if I may take your lordship to the work completion certificate at page 36.
What is the work?
My lord, this is temporary restoration of flood damaged road, my lord.
Where they have admitted?
At page 36 is the work completion certificate, and your lordship will find their affidavit at page 49.
49.
Sorry, my lord, 48. Page 48. So
The
they say
temporary
that
restoration, construction of the promoter compensation, it is along with some others. Yes, then?
the sanction has been sought for payment, and your lordship would see the letter at page 51 in their affidavit. So they sought for the sanction of these.
2022, what happened?
May kindly peruse page number 48 of our affidavit.
Yes.
Lord, we have mentioned that the revenue and disaster management is the concerned party, my lord. SDRF seal scheme, we are not the releasing authority.
Huh?
They have not made party revenue and.
Who has
disaster.
who has awarded the work?
That is the PWD.
PWD.
PWD you pay?
Yes.
From where you get, we don't know.
No, we have already sent a letter, my lord.
For what?
We have
Submission
approved,
estimate under so and so.
my lord.
That letter is written to the Deputy Secretary of
it-
PWD.
Uh,
No, my lord.
Public Works Roads Department.
They need to.
What you are saying? Who has to pay?
And revenue and disaster management will pay. Thank you.
Who has, under which department, they have, he has executed the work? PWD. You pay.
AGRF.
Dispose of within 4 months. Huh? Dispose of. Heard Mr. So-and-so, Land Council for the petition.
Scheme.
Has to be come from the revenue department.
You get the fund, you have allowed him to, you have given the work. You have to pay only. Fund has to come from there. It's your job, PWD. Mr.
P. Bharadwaj.
Bharadwaj.
M. Dasman.
And
And in Lord Lami.
SR Borwa. 4 months. You are not disputing.
I'm not disputing. We have already sent a letter.
No, madam. You have given the work. You have allowed him to execute the work. It is your duty to pay. From where you get the fund, it's your lookout.
Particularly this case.
It's your interdepartmental, and in that case, you will have to make everyone party. It's not.
My lord,
They will not go to SDRF or they will not go to, they will not, they are not supposed to go to finance department. You get the fund from them, pay him, that's all. Yes.
Procedure is different actually, my lord.
We don't know the procedure. We see who has given the work order, who has to pay, who is the authority.
As for SDRF scheme, my lord, the revenue and disaster management is the releasing authority.
Who has to pay
My lord,
once it is released?
revenue
Who has to pay the bill?
From DC.
Essentially from the revenue department, it will come to the DC, then only DC is.
What is the role of the PWD?
Third party.
What is the role of PWD? This is a party.
Yes, the Deputy Commissioner is a party.
Okay. A matter ends there, it's okay.
Concerned parties are there.
District commissioner comes in. They need to approach before district commissioner.
We'll see. Not say, we dispose of. Within 4 months, you release. You just find out those. Huh? Then him over.
Well,
Yes.
GST registration of the petition was cancelled, Malay.
Yes.
Though a show cause notice was issued, Malay, he was not aware of it, Malay, because.
So,
Malay,
who is, any instruction?
Malay, in fact, there are several orders from the coordinate benches, Malay, will dispose of the petitions, Malay.
Who is appearing
them to
for GST? We'll have to hear them at least. We'll, not here, we'll have to record their name at least.
Yes, I understand that.
Why this has been cancelled?
My lord, actually, he did not file his return in time, my lord. That is what, my lord. And
Are you ready to pay?
Lord, yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Definitely.
All the
Yes, my lord. Whatever.
including the penalties.
Yes, my lord.
Everything.
He has to, my lord. Otherwise.
I think we have disposed so many cases.
Yes, my lord.
Eternal bench also.
Yes, madam. Yes, madam. I've got some, not of course your lordship's order, but I've got some other order.
No issue.
My lord.
It was based on
My lord.
coordinate bench. Also.
Yes, madam.
But Call somebody, I mean, for the response. GST.
It's a H. Borua appear, finance department. What's his name? Huh? H. Borua. Junior, nigga.
Sure.
Inform Melodious. Take it, Lakshmi, take it after some time.
After some payments.
May I please, Lakshmi? Lakshmi, here, my instruction is awaited to be some.
And Mr. So-and-so, learn counsel for the. On the prayer of Mr.
Arboro, Lakshmi.
Arboro, learn counsel for.
Response number 6.
Small numbers. Further 3 weeks time is granted to file affidavit.
Oblige, sir.
No position.
This matter pertains to composite land transfer.
Huh?
Composite land transfer.
Okay.
My lord, the relation with the seller.
No
and
affidavit.
the petitioner is the seller, my lord.
Okay. No affidavit. Who appears?
The
Correspondent.
instruction was sought for, instruction was sought for, my lord. Instruction was sought for the long days back, my lord.
Mr. So-and-so, learn counsel for the prayer. On the prayer of Mr. J. Hendik, learned state counsel. For the 3 weeks time is granted to obtain instruction.
My lord, earlier, my lord, about 4 months, on.
June.
On June, my lord.
First it was the state on June.
But still.
Second time, it's okay. We'll see, let them obtain instruction.
Obliged.
Yes.
Mr. Lordship, instruction awaited, Lordship. They are to file affidavit, Lordship.
Hard MS so-and-so,
Yes,
learn counsel. On the prayer of MS.
Yes, Captain.
learn. For the 3 weeks time. is granted
Respondent
to-
3 and 5.
You are for KSA.
KSA.
For the 3 weeks time is granted to file affidavit. Then.
This matter also, the matter pertains to composite land transfer.
My lord, here, my lord, his prayer was to, my lord, issue NOC, my lord. That has already been rejected because of the, my lord, document submitted by him is not legible, my lord. Not legible.
This is, I have annexed, my lord. All documents which I have annexed,
This
my
is
lord.
the,
These are absolutely legible, my lord. This document I have annexed, my lord. Page 91 to 95.
Hmm?
These are the documents I have annexed.
This order I have
I'd
challenged. my
like to inform that the above mentioned case regarding issue of land sale permission while implementing
All documents are very much legible.
it has already been rejected.
Rejected, so I have challenged this order. my lord.
Rejection.
I have challenged this rejection.
Been rejected on 21/8,
But 21, I have annexed this one. I have annexed this one. Annexure 7, annexure 8.
20, page number 7.
Annexure,
and
page,
96 and
page,
97.
page.
96 and 97. mein.
6, 8, stipulated.
Current status rejected.
This is what? This is rejection order.
Yes, my lord.
Where it is? The application is expired, circle officer.
The application for us is not clear to read.
Yes, what is this? You asked to the
Again rejected on 21/8/25 for not submitting my legible document.
21?
Let him file 21 letter, that's a letter we have received. 7/8/25.
Yes, this is
Not
them.
legible one, letter, document, let him file fresh with legible document,
My lord, after the earlier rejection, my lord, I again filed. My lord, kindly see these are the document
Not
91.
Mr. So learned counsel for the petitioner.
They are stating false, my lord. All
Challenge
document.
made in this writ petition is to the rejection of the rejection of the prayer of the petitioner for issuance of land sale permission on the ground that the documents submitted by the applicant's petitioner are not legible.
Yes, ma'am.
What kind of this?
In a lot, page
In view
27 also, my lord.
My lord,
in view of above,
Earlier, my lord, 2 times, 3 times I have filed, my lord. By way of this,
pendency of writ petition shall not be as no. In view of above, petitioner may file legible documents before the respondent authorities.
My lord.
MS so-and-so is granted, on the prayer of MS so-and-so, for the 3 weeks time is granted to file affidavit. You file affidavit, it's not.
My lord, here also the page, last page, my
How
lord,
can you just
97.
say, you
It is
just ask
clearly
them.
stated that, my lord, the documents are not clear to read, my lord. Reason for cancellation, my lord, rejection has already been stated in the impugn order, my lord. Let him approach with a clear.
That's why I said,
yes, ma'am.
you file.
Yes, my lord. Let
But
him
rejection-
again file with the clear copy, my lord. If it-
All
reports are
documents I have
clear.
filed, my lord. They are unnecessary.
You file the clear documents,
Yes, ma'am.
however permitted,
I file again, my lord.
let it be. Let it remain, we'll see.
3 weeks at time, date may fixed, my lord. That will be better.
You first file
Yes,
Yes.
and come back.
Oblige.
it is pending now.
And
Oblige.
pendency shall not be filed. Oblige.
What's that? What time? Is there?
Make this, my lord. My lord, we have received our parawise comments, my lord. We'll file our affidavit, my lord.
But similar matter has been disposed of by this
Let us file our
ordinate
affidavit, my
bench.
lord.
And this court also disposed so many matters in eternal bench.
It never wins. Okay, my lord, but we have, since we have received our
But
parawise
grant them
comments, my
some
lord.
My lord, Lakshmi,
Heard Mr. So-and-so learned counsel for the petition. On the prayer of so-and-so learned counsel for the appearing on behalf of learned
Mr. B. Chaudhary, ma'am.
standing counsel GST. GST.
State GST, my lord.
State
Finance and Taxation
GST.
Department.
You are appearing for? On
No,
the
finance
prayer
and
of
tax-
Mr. So-and-so learned counsel appearing on behalf of
Mr. B. Chaudhary, my
B.
lord.
Chaudhary.
Standing Counsel, Finance
Standing
and
on
Taxation
finance and
Department.
taxation. 2 weeks time is granted to file affidavit.
can I prepare date, madam? Otherwise, my lord,
What is it?
the.
Yes, 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Oblige, Lakshmi.
Lordship, will kindly take this matter after some time, Lordship. My senior is on legs.
We have, what is to be done?
or short.
Pleadings are complete. What is the matter?
Lordship, it is about the illegal construction, Lordship. We have also filed a reply, Lordship, no,
Dag number. Huh?
Lordship.
No, this is something. Improvement and upgradation road. And a couple of. Yes.
Lordship may take it up after some time, Lordship.
Yes, what is your stand?
We have every file locked. There are some directions to file affidavit direct file locked.
Direct file.
Yes, allotment was going over a government land according to our affidavit locked, but.
It's a government land.
Yes,
It's not a pata land.
locked.
So
Lordship may hear my senior after some time or any short date may be fixed.
Next week.
actually, on the prayer of MS Land Council for petitioner. Let's this matter. After 2 weeks,
Lordship, a date may be fixed.
to be fixed by the registry.
Okay.
Yes.
Good afternoon. Kindly peruse the last paragraph of the instruction.
Huh?
Last paragraph, last two. Moreover, Lordship,
So there's no urgency.
so Lordship may,
So you file an affidavit.
Lordship may posted,
Ah,
we commencing from,
you say you yourself is saying that
we
will take
commencing from
almost
22nd, Lordship.
1.5 months.
So we commencing from 22nd of
Or
October.
it can come up
October.
on 17th February, the Friday,
7th.
October.
I have no issue.
17 October.
I have no issue.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
You file
Madam,
your detailed affidavit.
Madam, may keep it a part of the record, Lordship.
It's okay, no issue.
No, Lordship may keep it a part of the record.
It's you have placed it. We considering your I mean
Lordship, considering the last.
your
paragraph-
submission
last
that
paragraph-
there is a urgency, so we fix the matter. So you file
Lordship,
because it will take another 1.5 months.
Lordship, Lordship.
Heard Mr.
It's okay.
Ken Chol, then senior counsel assisted by Mr. So-and-so, for land counsel for the petition. By placing the communication issued by the C/KYQ project NF Railway dated 08/09/2025. From Mr. K. Gogoi, Landes CGC submits that the scrutiny of the bids, including petitioner, would take
Including
a
other five
considerable
agencies,
time,
Lordship.
including
Other five.
bids, including the
six-
bids of the petitioner,
Lordship, Lordship. Total 6 agencies, Lordship.
would take a considerable time. Therefore, he may be granted to file a detailed affidavit to the affidavit in opposition. Is agreed to by land council, senior council. And then agreed to land council when parties made this matter be listed on
17th of October.
17/10/2020.
In film order, there is no requirement of extending because the lordship was already subject to further order.
In the meantime, K. Gogoi, then CGC may file the affidavit in opposition.
Lordship.
May file affidavit in opposition.
My lord, in item, sorry, my lord, I told her 34, other side had taken time to file affidavit, my lord. There is interim order, my lord.
Interim order, person. 34.
34.
Ah.
Yes. Would have a look at order dated 22/8/2025 by Lord Snapper. But we missed the item, Lord. Lord, I'm praying for a week's time to take steps because.
On the prayer of Mr. So-and-so, learned concept for the petition. Further 2 weeks time is granted, a week's time is granted to take precious steps. Ah.
97.
Lajima coach order is there, 2925, lord.
We are using the same confession. Non appears for the petitioner is also, it is noticed that on 27/08/2018 also, non-represented the petitioner. It is further noticed that as per a Lajima court order dated 02/09/2025, despite the direction to take steps, no steps has been taken. This stuff. Considering above, it appears that the petitioner is not interested, no longer interested to pursue this matter. Accordingly, lead petitioner stands dismissed for non-prohibitions.
38.
Kindly say order dated 28/2020. Last order.
Yes.
Lordship, instruction awaited Lordship, not received Lordship.
Have you seen the order 28/2025?
Lordship. Lordship, discussion is going on, Lordship. Kindly few days to time, Lordship.
How many days? What discussion?
Regarding payment, Lordship.
What matter is what?
My lord, kindly say the last part of the order, my lord.
Yes, I've seen it, but what
Yes.
is your claim here?
Our claim is that our money, land requisition money has not been disbursed since 2014.
Heard Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel for the police. Although the MS so-and-so learned to state council, huh?
And Kakoti, Lordship.
No, she is not state council. She is DRDO.
DRDO, Lordship.
You are for DRDO.
Respondent number 1 and 2, Lordship.
DRDO.
Lordship.
So why are calling him personal appearance?
Lordship, actually, Lordship, he is out of station today, Lordship.
Who?
Mr. Cal, DRDO Council.
Appearing on behalf of Mr. S.C. Care Learned Counsel for the
DRDO.
Mr. Respondent number
1 and 2, Lordship.
1 and 2. Let's say. Learned Counsel for Respondent number 1 and 2. Press for some time to place the instruction. Considering that this court has granted Mr. Kaya to appraise the court about the stand of the DRD authority vis-a-vis the claim made by the petitioner. And also had observed that if the in the event if no instruction is placed, the appearance of the authorities of the in order for appearance of the authorities of the shall be called, it shall be met, shall be passed, huh? Next question. No, I'm constrained to pass. I'm constrained to direct the. Who is the authority? DRDO?
DRDO. Project Director. Chief, my lord, respondent number 2, Chief Construction Engineer.
Chief Construction Engineer, R&D, Project Management Officer, Ministry of Defense Research and Development Organization, Transit Specialty, BIP Berger, Guwahati. Namely, what is the name of the
Officer name.
Chief Construction Engineer? You give the name of the engineer to appear before this court on, you make it 11 at 10:30.
My lord.
At 10:30, 11. On 11.
Lordship.
You give the name of the chief engineer, respondent number 1.
Respondent number 2.
And ask him to, we have passed an order to appear before on 11 at 10:30. Here.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, as per Lojima Code Order 27 of 2025, service of respondent number 6 and 7 has been complete.
The service all complete.
Yes, sir.
Okay. And Mr.
Seven six
Answer, learn the counsel for the petitioner. Seen the order of Lojima Court dated 27/08/2020. List of services in respect of respond number
6 and 7.
6 and 7 are complete. List for admission in after 2 weeks.
Obliged.
As per last Lavazima, the service is complete, Lord. The matter may be fixed for agreement.
Ms. So-and-so, learn counsel for the and Mr. So-and-so. As per in view of the, no.
Order dated 4/9.
See the order dated 4/9/2025 of Lajima Court. Accordingly, service
Lordship, there are two similar matters.
in respect of respondent number
5 and 6.
5 and 6 are complete. Services in respect of respondent 5 and 6 are complete, huh? List for admission after 2 weeks.
Along with two similar matters.
Along with
Lordship.
writ petition
1765 of 2023 and writ petition 3206 of 2023. Similar matters, Lordship, may be done. Obliged, Lordship.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, as per Lojima Code Order dated 29/8/25.
complete.
Service complete, lordship.
Seen the order of the Lajima Court dated 29/08/2025. Next bill. The services in respect of respondent number
2 and 3, lord.
2 and 3 are complete. List for admission list.
Interim may continue, lordship.
Interim order. You just heard. So,
That's in this.
Hmm.
Interim may continue, lordship,
yes.
until further orders.
No, till next date. Interim order pass earlier still continue.
Um,
Yes. pursuant to the order dated 28/02/2024, the name of Mr. Beach and Land Council representing the petitioner was struck off. Mr. However, no new council has been, non-appeals for the petitioner. Issue notice to the petitioner, huh? Issue notice to the petitioner from the registry. Registry to issue notice to the petitioner. Are you appearing?
No.
Yes.
Publish.
Registry to issue notice. We registry to issue notice to the petitioner, returnable by.
My lordship, in this regard, service of notice.
4 weeks. Yes.
In this regard, my lord, service of notice is
44.
complete. 44, my lordship. We have filed additional affidavit, my lordship. Kindly come to
Who is the receipt?
receipt is at
Okay. For respondent number?
6 and 7.
6 and 7. Heard Mr. So-and-so. Affidavit in respect of, affidavit
Page 30, my lordship.
has been filed. Affidavit of proof of justice service is filed. Come on.
Page 30, Annexure 8.
Which indicates that the respondent 6-7, the service, the notice upon respondent number 6-7 will be served. Notice upon respondent, no, notice of service on respondent. 6 and 7
6 and 7.
are complete. Notices are complete. This appointment. 3 weeks.
Deployable.
Yes, instruction, what is the method?
Lordship, may kindly see the direction at page 14. Lordship, the repetition was disposed of in terms of the Amsarali judgment, Lordship. And subsequent direction was, same shall be released in favor of the petitioner forthwith. Lordship, after passing of this order, Lordship, we have already verified his claim. And it was found admissible, Lordship. And in the meantime, Lordship, rupees 50 lakhs has already been released, Lordship. But so far as the remaining payments are concerned, Lordship, yesterday's instruction, Lordship, they are saying we are, because of lack of fund, Lordship, we are unable to pay him at this stage.
How much?
So that is the issue, Lord.
How many?
And
how much? Remaining amounts, admitted amount, how much?
It will be around 4.5 crore, Lordship. 4.5. Total 5 crores will go.
So
Our problem is that, Lordship, these funds comes from the State's Finance Commission.
What to do?
And until and unless Finance Commission releases or sanction this fund, Lordship,
you will have
it becomes difficult for us to.
What work he has executed? What is the work he has executed?
For construction of road, my lord.
Yes.
Yeah. So you have to pay, admitted.
Yes,
pay.
that amount. But at this stage, Lordship, although I have not received any written instruction.
You take a written instruction. It's just only paucity of fund and non-available fund were not.
Yes, Lordship, that is true.
Whether these are admitted, clear admitted amount or not. Next week.
That instruction.
Next week. In writing, you said, we'll give you sometime to 4 months, 5 months we'll give you. It's a huge amount, so we'll give you 5 months. Only you have to place the instruction whether this is clearly admitted or not.
Lordship.
Whether he has completed the work or not.
Lordship.
That's all.
Lordship.
Heard Mr. Swin counsel for the petitioner. On the prayer of Mr. P. Naik, London, Additional Advocate General.
For the parties, Lordship, 1 and 2. For the party only, Lord.
This is
Respond
what?
number- Respond number one, Lordship.
It's a contempt or what?
Yes, he is the principal secretary.
Okay,
It's a content case. Lord.
for learned counsel for the Alice contempt. Further week's time is granted. It's a contempt.
Contempt case.
I thought it's a writ petition.
No, my lord.
No, no, no.
So you will have to pay. Either you or pays the consequences. 2 weeks time granting you. We're granting 2 weeks time for compliance.
It will be very difficult, Lordship. I admit, it is my submission, Lordship. It
No,
is
no,
very
we
difficult.
cannot pass any
Right now,
order.
Lordship, lots of election is going on there, Lordship. That is another.
We cannot pass an order above, over and above the order already passed. It's a contempt proceeding, you know.
Lordship will take up this matter after puja vacation, Lordship. In the meantime, I will have some definite instruction by what time they are going to pay this amount. After puja vacation.
You know, contempt, either you
I understand, Lord.
comply or not comply. That is what then proceeding starts.
I understand, Lord.
Okay, heard Mr. Swenson, on the prayer of Mr. P. Nayak, London Constable, further 4 weeks time is granted. At least this matter after 4 weeks. 4 weeks.
Lordship.
On next date, we're expecting compliance,
Date may be fixed. No?
compliance order. After 4 weeks. We'll-
Oblige.
Only in item number 46, well, I have instruction to withdraw this repetition.
Okay. Mr.
Lead us, my lord.
Vidas,
Yes, my lord.
Bhargav,
Yes, my lord.
Mr. Bhargav Das, Land Council for the petition, submits that he has an instruction to withdraw this petition. List. Ramesh,
R. Kakoti.
Arkakoti, Learned
Council,
Taking Council,
PRPL, Indian Oil Corporation, BGL,
Indian Oil, what?
Indian Oil Corporation
Limited,
Limited.
Indian Oil Corporation Limited.
Respondent number 1, 2, and 3. Lord.
Is present. Accordingly, writ petition stands. Dispose of on withdrawal.
Oblige, my lord.
Complaint.
Sanction
Complaint.
order has already been.
I have not received any letter.
Give me screen.
Take off this one.
Whether they have received the same or not, my lord, I don't know. Then also.
Sanction order has been
Pay
forwarded to the concerned bank to
Bank
transfer
transfer.
compensation to acquired land in connection with wanted to railway lines and into bank account. What more you want? You
Lordship, close, yes.
Close it. I heard Mr. So-and-so learn counsel for the petitioner. And also, no. Petitioner, huh? Mr. MS Embermont, learned counsel for the alleged contemner. How many
2, my lord, 1 and
alleged contemners? By placing the communication dated 06/09/2025 issued by the additional deputy commissioner within bracket revenue. Ojai,
yes, my lord.
Okay.
Ojai. Come on. Submits that a sanction order has already been forwarded to the concerned bank to transfer compensation for acquired land in connection with 132 kV railway transmission line to the bank account of the petitioner. In view of the above, considered in view of the above, the order of this court dated. What is that order? It is a direction to pay.
Yes, ma'am.
Direction to pay.
Yes, ma'am. It starts from
That is
page 8.
29/08/2024, passed in WPC number 3831 of 2024. is duly complied with. Therefore, the contempt petition stands, the contempt proceeding stands dropped and closed.
Deeply agree.
Copy of the communication. Copy of the communication that is 060/2025 be
Kept on.
kept on record.
Deeply agree.
Deeply agree.
Here, my lord, last occasion, my lord, this honorable court, my lord, directed me to obtain instruction, my lord. As per my instruction, my lord, the land demarcation has already been done. And my lord, now CEO has also, my lord, complied with the direction of the honorable court. This is the, my lord.
What is the direction?
demarcation-
What was the direction?
To demarcate the land.
So
Yes, my
it's
lord.
complied with. Or Mr. So-and-so land counsel for the petitioner. It is submitted with the response, at least contempt, the order of this court dated order dated 6/11/2024 passed in WPC 4121 of 2025 has been duly complied with. List of accordingly contempt petitions stands closed. Copy of the communication order. Copy of the communication dated 06/09/2025 passed by the Chief Executive Officer, Gwalpara Jilla Parishad, and 07/09/2025 not passed by them, of the Chief Executive Officer. And this is by whom?
The district commissioner, my lord, and CO's report is also enclosed, my lord. there.
District Commissioner.
And CO's report. my lord.
District Commission are kept on record. That's all. You mentioned their name also, huh?
Yes, my lord. I am for 1 and 3.
Mr. So-and-so.
For 2.
Ah,
But we haven't filed any column.
It's okay.
My lord. My lord, oblige, my lord.
50.
May it please the lordship. Lordship, I kindly peruse the last order of the Lawazima on 11/8/25. And I may be allowed to take dusty service upon respondent number 4, lordship.
Mr. So-and-so, on the prayer, Mr. DJ Kapil and Council for the research. For that 2 weeks time is granted, 1 week's time is granted to, 1 week time is granted to take steps for service of notice upon respondent number 1 and 2.
No, others are completed, lordship. Only 4 remains, lordship. I may be allowed to take dusty service, lordship. I
Respondent
paid for
number
that.
4 by Dusty Motor. This after
2 weeks time, lordship.
And granting you 4 weeks.
Okay, lordship.
You take the steps within 1 week.
Yes.
At least matter will be listed after 4 weeks.
Lordship.
But it's availing for 1, 2, and 3. That's point number 1, 2.
Before this.
So let them file affidavit also in the meantime.
In the meantime, we will file our affidavit. Obliged.
May I please, your lordships, that in this case, lordships, I also filed an IR lawsuit today, that is also, that has also come lawsuit, IR lawsuit.
IA for what?
IR for lawsuit, there is an interim order of this honorable court to maintain status quo in respect of land of the petitioner, not to construct any still land park. Lordship, kindly see page 14 of the IA. Page 14.
This provision today shall be made.
Shall be.
Yes, then.
I obtained the certified copy and submitted same before the authorities. Lordship, that is page 17, the duly received by putting their acknowledgement. But in spite of that, they have continued to construct the work, Lordship, and 2 side walls completed in the meantime. And I have annexed a photograph of the construction work also that is Lordship will page 23 will find in the IA.
This IA is for what?
IA is for Lordship to direct the respondents no further construction shall be made or.
No, no, no.
uh,
If there is
Lordship,
a
the
violation of
status quo-
violation of this court order, you file a
Lordship,
appropriate
I am,
application.
I am bringing notice of this whole court lordship, in spite of this order, they are continuing, but your lordship, since the matter is 220, lordship, this court has the power.
Heard
lordship.
Mr. So-and-so land
Lordship,
council in
kindly-
heard land decision
Lordship,
application.
kindly appreciate me, lordship.
Bringing on record that the order of this court dated 11/08/2025 passed in WPS 4516 of 2025.
My specific prayer is that,
With a
lordship, for the
direction-
demarcation,
and for a-
earliest
for a
demarcation.
Direction to maintain status quo. Mr. Issue notice. Return in by 2 weeks. You may file appropriate application. We'll just
Lordship,
issue notice.
but interim order passed earlier shall continue, lordship, not direct lordship, since there is an order, lordship,
Passed
not.
earlier shall continue.
There, my specific prayer is that to
No, no.
short
just-
date may be
you just
given,
give
lordship,
it
1
one
week.
issue notice, 2 weeks. In 2 weeks
Not-
here, in 2 weeks here, in writ petition, that is IA, huh? Issue notice for
Thank
2 weeks.
you. Take a help of my signature.
Kindly bear with me, madam. Your worship may take slow motor, madam, because they are, yes,
It's okay, we'll see. You file an appropriate application.
right, madam. In the meantime, they should not proceed, madam, because they are.
No, no, we'll continue this order.
No, that is.
In
what-
writ
within
petition,
the
we'll-
worship order is to continue.
See, in writ petition, in your IA, we are issuing notice. If you are alleging violation, you should file a contempt petition.
No, contempt, madam, you should notice for violation of the order.
Hmm.
What about the stay order, madam, already your lordship status quo is to maintain that order was there, madam.
That's why you are saying, he's saying that it has been violated, that order has been
No,
violated.
violated, but they are continuing with the work. They have.
That's why, there's a
should not
violation, there's a violation.
They should not proceed further, madam,
Yes,
that I am saying.
No, no, we'll say. Would that we have issued notice here, return in by 2 weeks. Mr.
Returnable by 10, date may be fixed, madam.
In
At least they will have some sort of
Heard
pressure.
Mr. So-and-so, then senior counsel, assisted by so-and-so. Then counsel for the applicant, writ petitioner, issue notice. As I said, no, this is an application for so-and-so. Same that will remain. Issue notice returned by
10
2
days,
weeks.
madam, because it will at least, madam.
2 weeks, we'll make it 2 weeks.
Will, by
As Mr. So-and-so, so-and-so
official.
appears for respondents, no formal notice need be served. Huh?
Lordship, some respondents
How will I
are
exclude?
made party by name, Lordship. Their service should be complete, Lordship.
Ah.
There's some parties are made
Make it
by
2 weeks, we'll see.
Lordship.
You are the one who has to, who is continuing the construction?
That madam, respondent number.
Respond number
Private
2,
respondent.
3, 6, 5 and 6.
Private respondent.
No, no, no.
No,
No, no.
official, madam.
Official, they are
They are saying we are not employed
Private
the High Court.
respondents are also there. Private respondents are also there.
No, no, no.
Here?
Private response, they are the officials, lordship. but
Official,
I
all are
think-
official, madam. Because
Why
he has
by name?
violated, so he has given his name, madam. Official, madam. He is a executive officer of the municipality, madam.
Then
Executive officer of the Senate.
why, sir, unnecessarily making complicated? Why?
No, my
complicated?
he is the person who is saying that I am under the
This
demolition.
is since Mr.
And Goswami.
N. Goswami, London State Council,
I'm for 2, 3.
entered appearance on behalf of respondent 1, 2,
No, I'm for 2, 3 and
1, 2,
5.
3, and 5.
5.
5. PW.
5 and 6.
No, 6.
And M dash for the solutions. Enters appearance except notice on behalf of the above respondent. No formal notice need be served. However, except copies be furnished. Petitioners to take steps for service of notice upon respondent number.
7, 8, 9
applicant,
will send by
7, 8,
7, 8 and 9.
Ah.
They are official, but we have given name also, madam,
Ah.
because they are.
within 2 days from today. This after 2 weeks, we'll see.
And madam, the same
In,
time.
in writ petition, heard so-and-so, and council. Assisted by so-and-so, land senior assistant, and Mrs. so-and-so. List after 2 weeks, in the meantime.
Date,
No,
madam,
no,
what kind
the
is-
order dated so-and-so, the order, interim order passed earlier shall continue.
They will save extra copy of the IL also. I have not received a copy of the IL.
Ah.
I have not received any copy of the IL also.
Yes, we'll supply madam. Within 2 days already. Madam, only date, madam. Any,
After 2 weeks, to be,
21. Obliged to us.
2 minutes.
Yes.
Rashid, in this case, I appear for the respond number 4 bank, Your Lordship.
Yes,
Now I have received the instruction.
yes.
Even though we have remitted back the amount to the Bangladesh bank, now if we received it back, we are ready to keep it in a separate nostro pool account as per direction of the Honorable Court.
Yes. So you do it. Who is stopping you?
Why they have sent back then?
Why you have sent back?
Lordship, the instructions we have received, it says that the selling country is UAE and the buyer country is Bangladesh, and the shipment which was used is they were using a vessel of Iran, Your Lordship, which comes under the sanction list.
My lord, he has agreed for this amount, but Your Lordship, my lord,
Just wait. Yes.
my lord, he has admitted that we will receive the amount. Your Lordship, just see how arbitrary, my lord, the things are there. My lord, the ICIC, the US sanction is not only applicable to India. If he says that only applicable to India, not applicable to Bangladesh, not applicable to UAE, only for us, India. The goods were moving from UAE to Bangladesh. UAE is not affected, no sanctions are there. Bangladesh is receiving the goods, no sanction is there. Bangladesh is sending the amount, no restriction, no sanction. Indian ICIC Bank is sending the amount to UAE, no restriction. No sanction will apply, American sanction. Only American sanction is on Indians. That we will, in India, will not receive the amount. So what type of this arbitration on the bank of ICIC is there?
Okay, so we'll direct them to, if it is re-remitted back.
My lord.
Provided it's
Remitted by the
Provided,
bank.
obviously provided.
No, the bank in Bangladesh is ready to remit.
If the bank in Bangladesh is sending the amount, then the ICIC bank should accept it and keep it in that account.
We are ready for it.
In the account.
Subject to further, my lord, I will request you also. Pendency of the writ application should not be a bar. May not be a bar for the ICIC bank to release the amount to us if there is no legal bar. Pendency of the writ application.
But there is a way it is provided amount if so.
This is only for receiving, my lord.
Kept in a separate account and be not released in pending further direction by this.
Well, I'm only saying that today they are saying that we are ready to receive it. Tomorrow they may realize that no, we should disperse the amount. We have no power. So I am only saying pendency of the petition shall not be barred for the ICIC bank to disperse the amount if there is no legal bar for them. Nothing. I'm not saying they have to decide.
If there is a bar, it may not be released.
May not be correct.
That's why we have agreed that we will keep the amount in a nostro pool account.
No, I'm saying,
in a separate.
if there is no legal bar, the way they realize that they can keep it subsequently after sending also. Tomorrow at fine morning, they may also realize that you are keeping the amount. Otherwise, my lord, my prayer will be there, my lord.
Mr.
Just a minute, one sentence. Otherwise, my lord, if the amount is kept illegally, later on you will also come to know, my lord, the finding that it has been kept illegally without any legal bar, then I will be entitled to interest.
We will say if there unless there is a
legal bar.
A legal bar.
And or otherwise, my lord, if the finding the interest will be payable. Ultimately, I am not saying now.
Heard, Mr. Dr. Sharaf, learned counsel, senior counsel, assisted by and also heard Mr.
G.
Bordole. G. For respondent number
4.
ICICI Bank, respondent number 4. Respondent number 4, ICICI Bank. And Mr.
For 3.
as recorded on 18/08/2025, comma, Mr. Sarab Lal Senior Counsel submits that the amounts which were remitted by the bank at Bangladesh to the petitioner was re-remitted back to the originating bank in Bangladesh by the respondent number 4, which is a clear act of arbitrariness. He submits that the originating bank in Bangladesh is ready and willing to remit back the amount again to the respondent number 5. Respondent number 4 bank, huh? Therefore, he submits that the respondent number 4 may be directed to accept, accept the amount involved from the originating bank in Bangladesh and keep it in the account.
Account, they were not, Nostropol account, they were.
You just give that Nostropol account.
Nostropol account.
Just
I'll write it down.
account. No, in the account. And
They didn't fit me, whatever they want, they want to keep them.
account, huh? You said it's your submission now.
Well, my
Mr.
submission, they
No,
keep-
and
and if they want to keep it in any account.
direction may be given to the petitioner to release the amount if otherwise
There's no legal
it,
bar.
otherwise it is not legally barred. Huh?
Look, further, if you lost it, just because that.
Just wait.
Well,
And Mr. G. Bordole, Learned Counsel, on instruction, fairly submits them on re-remitting the amount by a bank at Bangladesh to the respondent number 4 bank. They're ready to keep the amount with the bank. With the on in what? What
Nostropol account.
Nostropol account. Huh? That's all. Having considered-
Just talking, there's no bar, otherwise, because if there's no bar, they will give it, we are not forcing them. Otherwise, they will say the matter is pending, will not pay.
No, having considered above, I deem it appropriate to direct the respondent number Bangladesh. Mr. Pendency of this writ petition shall not be barred to
For respondent.
release.
For respondent 4 to release if there is no legal bar.
Respondent number 4 to release the amount to the petitioner.
If it is legally permissible.
If it is legally permissible. We'll say legally permissible, or if there is no legal bar. If it is legal.
Well, if there is legal bar, then nothing will be there. If there is legal bar, then
if it is
legally permissible.
Legally permissible.
Because if they illegally hold it below, then I will be entitled to interest. So they have to decide now. Good sense may prevail, nobody knows.
Let's do better after 4 weeks.
Not. Why 4 weeks unnecessary?
No, it's up to you.
Well, 2 weeks is enough because
you will be filing
I will be filing an affidavit. Let them file affidavit.
We'll say 3 weeks.
3 weeks. 3 weeks in the mean, let them file affidavit. 2 weeks. I will give a reply in.
In the meantime, respondents may file their affidavit.
Well, respondent files the affidavit 2 weeks. I will give a reply so the matter can be below on 3 weeks.
Urgency is there.
Well, urgency, my amount is like that.
They'll be releasing you.
Well, if they release it, then nothing will remain. Then nothing is there, I'm very happy.
In that case, this after 3 weeks, the respondents to file their affidavit within next 2 weeks, and thereafter the petitioner may file their reply. So to
Before the
in another 1
before
week.
the next date of hearing.
Not before the next
One
date, next date of listing.
It is in national interest, they should accept the money. Money is coming from outside, not outside. I'm highly obliged. Obliged.
Yes, you record all your name. If there are any missed out, all are represented.
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
Just give the name. You just get that note. Yes. You take that, huh? And what is it?
Carrying ideas 59 to 51. So,
In this case, today I had filed one affidavit. I'll share a copy to them also.
So who are they? They are not appearing.
Today they are not appearing.
So we'll dismiss the writ petition. What is the matter?
Matter regarding they are praying for allotment of land.
What allotment?
Allotment of land. Land which is a government land, which is being already given to Director of Technical Education for setting up a polytechnic.
It has not been constructed as yet.
Before
At
construction, they got a stay order.
Mangaldai.
Yes.
Mangaldai.
Yes. They got a stay order.
Okay. It's in which year?
2014.
That's what I'm saying. No construction. There is stay.
No. Yes.
Why have not come forward?
So the Director of Technical Education has come for modification of that order.
None appears for the petitioners on call. Mr. K.
Bhattacharya.
K. Bhattacharya.
K. Bhattacharya.
K. Bhattacharya, Land State Council submits that he has filed an affidavit. He filed the affidavit in opposition today.
Today.
On behalf of?
Respondent number 1.
Respondent number 1, huh? List of. Although none appears for the petitioner on call, considering that the affidavit has been filed today. Come on, let this matters be listed after a week, huh? List of, considering that the matter pertains to the year 2014 and 2015, come on. Let the matters be listed for hearing. No, there's endeavor shall be made to, an attempt shall be made to dispose of the matter on the next date.
Okay.
Made with the worship.
Yes.
My lord, may I make a simple request, my lord?
Yes.
These two matters, my lord, today I'm not feeling little well, my lord. So it will take some time, my lord.
What is the matter?
This is basically the petitioner in item number 52 and 53. They are the landowners and my lord, the pottadars of a plot of land. And they have been occupying this land since 1933 by their forefathers. It is an ancestral property. In 1990, my lord, the land of the petitioner was again, my lord, being settled by the government. The process was initiated for settlement of the land for granting of, my lord, the potta to the petitioner's father, my lord. So in 79.
It's okay. Are you arguing? Then we'll.
No, my lord, I'm just giving a brief background because what I told my friend that I'm little not very.
Yeah, if you are not comfortable, it's okay.
Yes.
Heard Mr. S. Burga, counsel for the petitioners, submits that he's not. His health is not permitting today to address this court. No, he's submits that he's unable to address the court today due to some health issue. Therefore, press for adjournment of the matter. List of Mr. M.S. Again, Lana CGC is present. Considering that the Mr. Burgoa, considering the submission of Mr. Burgoa, let these matters be listed after?
Immediate convenient to my lord, because it's an old matter.
After 2 weeks, list of subject to the condition that same is subject to the as a last chance in view of the fact that matters pertains to the year 2015.
The old matter.
When matters are pending since 2015.
Or in the next item also similar order may be passed.
No, this should be listed together.
Together, yes. madam.
Same order.
Same order in two cases.
Ah.
I'm highly obliged.
I mean, not same order. This should be one order in two
Yes, madam, one order.
analogous.
for the cases.
Both the cases. Yeah. So.
Obliged. madam.